finds its place. With a warm smile they welcome you in. Guiding hands as always begin. From tracing patterns to stitching seams, together we create our dreams. Stitches of love we weave and sew. In this online world we come to grow. Mom and Pop quilt shop, where hearts align. Let's embrace the craft and let our souls shine. Stitches of love we weave and sew. In this online world we come to grow. Mom and Pop quilt shop, where hearts align. Let's embrace the craft and let our souls shine.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Welcome into our 6 hours of fun we got going on here today. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to go from the top of the page. Miss Gwenny Simpson, thank you so much for hanging out here today. Tina, Zella, Renee, Marie France, good to see you. Pat, I was kidding. Can I go read down the list? Holy. Pop does not want me to forget you today, Pat. So I'm looking at you. Hi, Pat. How you doing? How's everybody doing? You're nothing but trouble. Hello, Crystal Dragon. Hello, Pat over on Twitch. Hello, Charlotte Poe. Welcome in. Hello, Irish. Good to see you. Hello, Pauline Prue. Happy Saturday, she says. Hello, Pat Ada and Carla. Hello, and Charlotte Vander. Hello, Stitchy Friends. Or hi, Stitchy Friends, she says. Hello, Jill Odell from Great Britain. She says, with a big gold thumbs up. Hello, Barbara Kate and Linda Parsons. What's going on? It's Sophie, the star of the show, Miss Sophie. We're gonna have a snacky with Sophie. Okay, hold on. All right, on your bed. On your bed. On your bed. Up. Up. Lay down. Down, down, hello, there we go. These are big bits, hip and joint with something in glucosamine and MSMs and all the good stuffs. Yay. It was a gift from Tracy Wick, so thank you, Tracy, for all the goodies. All right, one more. Can I paw? Can I paw? There we go. Thank you. Yes. Start off the show with the star of the show. And the second star of the show. What did I do, Kent? Patty. He was just making sure I wasn't missing the pats. Yeah, so cute. Yeah, so welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's actually a beautiful day. It's blue sky with some clouds. I don't even think we're in the 20s yet, temperature-wise. No. It is cool. There is quite the cool breeze coming in from the north. LL, thank you. Got my package. Awesome! Big hugs back to you, too. You betcha, darling. Big hugs. Thank you so much. Hello, Karen from Wyoming. What's going on? Sophie is beautiful. I love her. I love her so much. Hello, Balloonist. Welcome in. Hello, Lois. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. So, yeah, we got a 6-hour stream today. We're going to do a camper bag. If you go !pattern, should get you a link to the free pattern. It's done by Lisa Pei. Fantastic, brilliant artist. And she is very close to reaching 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. So, if you want to go be one of those last few thousands to get in there to help her out get to her 100,000, that would be awesome. So, she gives her patterns away for free, encourages you to do them. They do take a lot of time and they're detailed. So she encourages you to, if you're spending that much time doing it, you might as well sell it. So, and she's more than willing to give the things, you know. So 24 right here, right now, is it? Yeah, not even that. I think maybe 18. But I think it's supposed to get to 22. So, Tracy H says, hi, Pop. I love the trip around the world. I didn't realize that was actually a trip around the world when I did that, Carla. It was a quilt kit from when Craftsy was a website where you could learn things as well as by pattern and fabric and all that sort of doodads. They had like a clear out of patterns or kits, and this just happened to be one of them I did. I actually quilted this twice. It was called Cotton Candy. And in the 17 Celsius, ooh, that seems kind of chilly there too there, Charlotte. Did it pop up, Barbiecade? I didn't see it pop up there. Wow. The pattern. The link did not pop up that I saw.
No, I've just had to restart the
Oh, okay.
It's not behaving.
It's not behaving? It's not behaving. Hello, Mama is a fan. How you doing there, sweetie pie? Cheers to you. Only 10 degrees Celsius here? Brrr. Hey, Peter. How you doing, bud? Welcome in, bud. So Canadian.
There we go.
Welcome in there, bud. Cheers, Tina. This is some goof juice from Gamer Sus. Is it Sus? Subs. Sups.
Supplement.
Gamer supplements.
Gamer Sups.
Yeah. Anyways, should give me a little boost today. Think we can handle that? I don't know, can you handle it? Cheers, everybody. Thank you. Hey, Joyce, welcome in. I do have that and a nice all hot cup of tea. So there we go. So we're good to go, okay? So we are going to make this little camper bag. I do have some bits started, but I still have to do some other things. I used some drapery and upholstery fabrics left over. So being the crafty quilter that I am, I really don't throw anything away or try not to. And when in the old hood where we lived, there was an upholstery place really close by. So they were like, I'd fix some of their jackets and did some other things and I don't know, whatever. I helped them with some things. So they gave me a bunch of like these sample-y bits that you can use. And they got all matchy. Here, hold on. Let me put some of this stuff away so I'm not losing all my progress. And I'll lay it out so you can actually see it, okay? I'll lay this here on top. Okay, there. See? Not gonna lose nothing. So I used the green that's in this and used it for today. Hold on, let's go desk, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this is a yellow sample. And then it had a little bit of like plaid bit. And then this was like another sample and a little plaid bit, another sample, little plaidi bit. So I used that for the front or part of my camper. Okay, I used a green. I chopped it off right there. I didn't have a plaidi bit for the green part, so it clearly got used for something else. Okay. Hi, what are you doing? And then there's like little bits like these little samples, Brentwood Classics, you know, but it has actually like a little felt texture to it. Can you see that? Isn't that funky? So I thought that maybe as a camper cutout would be kind of cute. Like, you know, the only limitation is your imagination, right? So, morning, Carolyn. Welcome in. Hey, morning, Prep. How's it going? Yeah, so and then it just kind of matches, right? So I got these for free. So it's really, in a way, just free fabric. I just got to figure out what I want to do with all the little bits. Like, that's super cute. That would be cute to like a side of a camper or even like an inside or something. You know, if you want to go a little bit more neutral, use some of the pieces. And then you kind of got sometimes a bigger chunk on the back that you could use as like to back into like a, you know, table topper or inside of a bag, right? So you can check out your local places and see if they have anything of this that they usually just end up tossing out, right? So waste not, want not. Did I have another one here? Oh no. Well, I do. I have lots. I have lots. From Illinois, welcome in. Welcome in. And then just little bits and bobs. So what I did is I took like a piece like this, but just more on the brown tone. This is more got black. I don't know what you're looking for, bud. Hey, what you looking for? You want what? It's like the deal's not up. You want some more? Hold on. I gotta get. Thanks. It's for the lovin'. Yeah, so that's what we got going on today. And the exclamation pattern got you there. Okay, good, good, good. And it's free. Okay, so let's tuck this away. This is my inside. I thought it'd be nice and bright and cheerful. And it kind of goes with the tones. I hope I did it right. I do have my like little board here because it helps if you were pressing the seams of this project open, so it's nice to be able to kind of slip it under something like you would like a sleeve. Okay. Finished cleaning my sister's house so I can go home now and maybe sewing something. Oh, nice. Well, let us know what you're sewing. There's the pocket. I got all the bits cut out, or the papers, not necessarily all the bits. And then for this is the piece I was talking about. I did quilt it just because, you know, I can. And I will. And I built it out so I have like two, but one's going to be with the door. Okay, and then one's going to be just the other side. Okay. So, yes, like that. Because we're going to do one on one side and one on the other. We're going a little different here. Okay, there. And there. So one's going to be with the window on the either side, and then one's going to be with the door. So you've got a back side and a front side to your camper. But that's how I'm doing it. Okay, you can do it any way you like. You can follow the directions what she's got going on. So if you're going to do the camper, you have to do this shape of it. So I'm going to do the shape, but just mirrored. Okay, for my pieces. And hopefully I can get them to fit on here where I've quilted. I might have to quilt just a little bit more. I think I was a little bit too shy. So I'll show you the back part of it quilted. I just added some batting on there. I didn't have any fusible foam, so I'm just kind of using what I got. So that's how I did. Here later, potato? Okay. Bye. Later. Hey, Linda Lindsay, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to make some progress and make this bag, hopefully. Okay, first, which one is this for the lining? Yes, it is. We need two of those for the lining, as well as this piece here for the lining. That's that. I have a pink pocket. We're ready to go. Anybody have any questions? Oh, maybe not. Reminds me of Lucy and Ricky's camper where Lucy collects the rocks on the And let me guess, it weighs it all down. I never saw that. Lucy, they were. It wasn't really something that was watched in our house. Okay, I need a little bit more. And how's Lena Kay today? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Okay, so let's do that. Let's pin that one and turn around. Yesterday, I had the best neighbors. They made me and my son, hold on. They made me my son's birthday supper yesterday and got my Black Forest cake. Oh, nice. You did score. That's some nice neighbors. Nice neighbors. We like neighbors like that. Good morning, Miss Donna Faye. How's it going today? Do you have your guild meeting later? So we want one for each side, and I'm using the same camper side. I'm just reversing, so I've got my fabrics right sides together, and then I just need one of these. So I'll just end up taking it out of a strip left over. Hey, June Hansen. I know, super great neighbors, right? I wouldn't say no to them. Hold on, let's give me a smaller piece to deal with first. Okay. Then we can go all fancy. Hope everybody's having a good day. She can't get down on the floor anymore. Oh, I could barely get down on the floor anymore. Are you kidding me? My knee is so screwed up. Like, it's next on the list of things to fix. The list is long, okay? I'm sure we're all the same way. We don't bounce like we used to. Some don't bounce at all. If you don't bounce, then you're crying in the hall. Oh, here, sorry, do the desk cam so you can see where I'm just trimming around it. I'll come in with the scissors to get better there, but if I hold it flat and then just guide along, not cutting the paper, but just beside, keeping my digits out of the way. Okay. Got that one free. Not coming close enough. Ah, there we go. Snug as a bug in a rug. So what's everybody else doing today? Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining us. Next week is Jelly Roll Day. And Mr. Scott Flanagan has a jelly roll project. He gives you all the cut pieces, but he hasn't shared the pattern yet. So, and I kind of want to see the pattern first. So, and I don't know if he's going to release it by the time we do our live stream that day. So, I kind of wanted to do that one, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. So I'll have to figure out another lovely jelly roll pattern to honor Jelly Roll Day. And I have a jelly roll to give away that day, so you'll have to come and hang out with us. You can win yourself a jelly roll. It's very pretty too, actually. Once in a while I have to wear a brace on my hand. Oops, sorry. But that is when I learned yes. I broke my right hand, so I totally understand about being, you know, somewhat ambidextrous. Okay, this is the inside bottom section. Probably should have stabilized a piece of fabric on it, or stabilizer on it first. So. Okay, all Alright, so that's our lining. And then we've got our pocket right there. Got 1 in fabric. Shouldn't that be 2? Oh, that's a small pocket. Just so. You need 2. Thank you very much, June. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was like I think a 2016 project or something like that. I think. I'm not sure. It's been a long time. And I ended up quilting it twice. I didn't like the way I quilted it up the first time around, so I ripped all the stitches out and then quilted it up again. So I like it much better the second time around. It took 8 months to pick out all the stitches. But when you're not happy with something, you're just not happy with something, right? So. And then I added the outside border part, like the white, and then this is what I added of my own collection. So, yeah, because it kind of, you can see a little pink strip here. It's not in the quilt, but I just added, popped in a few more. I just want to make it bigger. It wasn't big enough for me. I like big quilts. I cannot lie. Okay, there's our pocket, and we will sew that around the. I gotta change my foot out because it's on the free motion, but I wanted to see if I can get my 2 pattern pieces out first. Okay, so now I think we're sorted there. I gotta put my, for the bottom, did I do that? Yeah, I just need to cut it. Thinking about making the camper body bag, but making it for my service dog to wear so that it has 2 sides, so I'm not sure how, like, hey, that would be cute. Like as in like side saddles? That would be cute. Just saying. Because then you could have like, it would be a good size too to be able to plop a few things in, like a water bottle or your phone or whatever, and then be able to snap it shut because I got little snaps and stuff too. Or even Velcro. That's a good idea. Or even just snacks. Yeah, it's like saddlebags. I don't see why not. Just put the little camper thingies on the other side. Or you don't even have to put the campers thingies. You could do something else in related, like a big paw or something like that. Hey, Matt Geek, how you doing? How you doing? I still have your package just sitting right here. I don't know what to do with it. I would like to mail it to you. Again. Boys are on the mission to clean out the lean-to. Yeah, how big is your dog? Exactly. You can adjust it too. Even if you wanted to, you could take this pattern, and if you were to trace out, go this like this by an inch or 2 inches, you're still making that pattern. It's just bigger. It's like it's just, you know, intensified, enlarged. And how is Miss Gwenny Simpson today? Just got visitors on the farm. And I got your package, and that's no problem. So, no problem there, Miss Gwenny. I got you. Starting on my list of things to do. Making my dinner very nice. What you making there, Charlotte? I think we're having grilled chicken sandwiches, but that's after stream. So, and if I get hungry, I can ask for something. So, yeah. Oh! No, I don't think I did. I'll go looky-looing those, though, because I do get kind of bombarded with a bunch of stuff. So, no, I will go look now that I see. I did see you asked to join the Facebook group, so, but I didn't see a message, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, what's for dinner? I already told my bull master. Oh, yeah, he's a biggie then. So I told him he was going to get a saddle. Yeah, he's a big one. He's a big one if he's a mastiff, that's for sure. Okay, that there. Okay, next was to trace out 2 of my camper bodies. Because I got the bottom, I'm just going to use this. You could also put little feetsies whatever, them things, to kind of prop up your bag from sitting flat on something. You know what I mean? So it kind of just pops out. It would be perfect in the, you know, in this little sort of situation. So you could do that too. Okay? Yeah, super duper cute puppers. Okay, if I do that there. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to quilt some more. So I don't think that's enough. Nope, I'm gonna have to grab some batting and quilt some more. Okay, let's move all my bits. Hold on, let's go Sophie and main cam. That's gonna be, and you still need to cut the little accent piece for my door. And that's for, if we got this one done, we could work on another one, because you know, hey, why not? So, prop that over there. Something that calls shawarma, pork meat strips with garlic. Oh, we had that shawarma. I usually get that when we're in Ontario because they have some good shawarma. And actually, there's some good stuff here too. Oh, I'm sorry, Marie France. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Marie France. Happy birthday to you. And many more. I'm sorry, I was distracted. I apologize. I just kind of want to make sure this was all going straight today. Having toad in a hole for dinner? That's like sausage and like Yorkshire pudding, isn't it? Yes. And Sophie's wishing you happy birthday too, because she's coming over. Yeah, that does sound good. Is it like a pita bread or like a naan bread, Charlotte? Because that's kind of what I get out of that. That's what I would be good. Oh, sorry. Itchy nose. What? Oh no, I called you over, so you know you need something then. Sorry, I apologize, my friends. I was away with fairies. Yep. And in your honor, Sophie gets a treat. Hey, Sherlock, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you, everybody. All right, cheers. Cheers with my goof juice. Awesome, Gwenny. Awesome. Okay, pop that there. You're fine. You've had more snacks than the, like, not even 27 minutes of stream. Go on, lay down. Lay down. The heck do you think this is? Lay down. Chill. Chill out. Thank you. Okay, I need a little bit more of that. Just to cover the last little bitty bop here. Just need the trimmings. Just the way trimmings. I didn't get all the way to the end with my batting. So let's do a little choppity chop. Yeah, so the boys are in the lean-to part of the shop. Miss Gwenny knows it. Miss Lois knows it. Miss Pat Strawhouse knows it. And we're tidying it up and organizing it so we have a place for the chickens that are in the yard to be for the winter. So we're going to have to put in a cement floor or, you know, concrete floor or something in there to, you know, because we don't want anything ever digging up and under to be able to get to them. So, oops, I thought it was on this camera. I gave her as a snack as is. Hey, Sylvia, back. Welcome in. Welcome in. Homemade pizza on that. Or yeah, that's good stuff too, Peter. I do enjoy that. The boys actually had pizza last night. I had fish and mashed potatoes. Okay, so I do have my free motion foot on here today at the moment because I didn't get finished what I was doing yesterday. I got tuckered. So I am just going to add a little bit of batting to this like little section here and do some free motion to kind of keep it all together so I can get my two pieces for my back canvas out of here. So I need this, I can flip that there and then flip that there, and that gives me my two pieces that have this as my backing for my camper, my bag. So, isn't that kind of cool? And then I just added some like quilting stitches, went around and then filled in and just kind of gave it a little fun dimension, right? So followed the pattern a bit. So I'm just going to add a little bit here to finish it off. Okay. We'll just come in around and do a little I finally organized my sewing area. Now I have space for cutting and sewing. Fantastic! Noise, Pat Ada. Noise. How is Sherlock today? How's you and the hubsters? How's it going? Did you get to spend some lovely quality time together? Grand doggy here for a week. Oh, nice, Sylvia. What kind of peppers? It is, and then I had another chunk too, and it's black. It was like some drapery fabric. That's what we were talking about at the first stream here. Let me show you real quick. So I'm using the green from this set here, and you just kind of get samples from your upholstery or drapery store, and sometimes they're willing to give this stuff away for free, and you can kind of get a little bit. Sometimes it's just enough for this project. The yellow. This was attached to the yellow, but I took that and I'm using it as my windows and door for my camper. Adds a kind of like funky curtain to it sort of thing. So yeah, that's what I'm using for that. So I could have used the yellow for the inside too and would have been matchy, but I have some like funky other material here. I mean, the whole point is just to use what you got, right? So I had a bit of this. And thought it might fit, and then I really liked, oh, there we go, there's the black one, the same. I just like the brown tones on this one because I was using brown from the camper felt-wise, like around the windows and stuff like that. I am making two, one for either side, but only one's going to have the door. Hey, bibbidi-bobbidi with a looper. Hello there, Mr. Corin. Welcome in, buddy. Hearts. Love you, love you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, so and then you could just quilt it. You can cut your little camper out. This was some like it's got like some felty kind of texture to it. It's like a super fun. Like I could just sit playing with the side of my bag, but you know, just saying. And that's some cute colors. So you could have cut it out of that too, but I thought it just seemed a little bit too busy-ish with that one. But then this is still busy too. I don't know. Whatever. It is a 6 hour today there, Deborah Davidson. Lucky for you and lucky for me. We get to hang out with the cheersy weirsies. Hello, Bettina. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome in. Cheers, my friends. Cheers. Yeah, so like use what you got, and it pays to hoard things. Sooner or later, you'll use it. Cheers. Thanks, Tina. Okay, so we need to quilt just a little bit more so we can get our 2 camper pieces out, okay? So we got a little flippity-flop, floppity-flip. Good one. No, nope. I'm just trying, this is the only chunk I have, and I'm like, I'm using this. By golly, I'm using it. Hey, April Green, you made me laugh so hard when I did the big squishy poof and I was hugging the thingy, and your comment was, I can't imagine what it would look like with my big Dresden. And then that made me think of making a Sophie bed. Because that would be a big one. It would be like a party poof. I was like, ooh, she's onto something there. I'll make myself a potty poof. Normal bread that I normally use for my sandwiches, I use normally small pita bread, but I don't want to use that oven today. Okay, yeah. Is it too hot? Is it too hot? Awesome. Good thing I saw it on the big screen. Love more of the Mama Pop Quilt Shop. Thanks, Deborah. Big hugs to you. It would be cool, April. You had me laughing. You had me laughing. Hey, then bye this welcome in. I'm distracted. I'm watching hubby make pavlova. He hasn't made one in years. Is that like the meringue and it's all soft and like sweet and floofies? Going for birthday birthday tomorrow, and his daughter asked for him. That was so good. It tested nothing ability. I can almost feel it now. Alright, let's get sewing. Make some progress here. I've been hanging out for 34 minutes and nothing but chit chat, tell ya. Work! Work! Oh, we're never gonna get this done. Alright. See, the supervisor's already in mode. See, now it's my mode. Hey, guess who, Nancy? Welcome in. I got a lot to do because I have a lot of scraps. Okay, what you doing with those scraps there, Nancy? What to do with the scrubs now? Okay, first Janie is on. Let's move our little octopi. Is Lori? Oh, Lori was here earlier, but when she comes back, I'll let her know that I have her blue one ready for her, of her octopi, so I can see when I see her next month. Is anybody else that's near or around Ontario that would like to do a meetup? I think we're there between the 6th to the 17th or something like that, or whatever. If you're interested anywhere around the Ontario zone, we'll be near Burlington, but I don't mind driving out maybe just a little bit of ways to accommodate if somebody wanted to hang out or say hi or whatever. Hey, Nicola, you wish? I wish too. Get a nice big cuppa together, and we could scare the pants off of Lori Clark. That would be funny. Well, hello there, Eric Johnson. Allison here, driving to Ada's birthday party. My phone's being used for directions, so I'm on Eric's phone. Ooh, nice, nice. Thank you for participating, Mr. Eric Johnson, a.k.a. Allison Johnson. And happy birthday to Miss Ada. I hope she has an amazing day filled with love and hugs and all the things she wants. I did drop my feed dogs. I even like the design. For what? Oh, hold on. Oh, I like the earth tones. Oh, thank you. It's like I said, it was just like a drapery fabric, and I'm not really one to waste knot or whatnot. Sometimes drapery fabric doesn't really necessarily go in like in quilts, but they're great for using for projects like this, right? So, and this is a gift for my girlfriend who was here just a couple weeks ago. I wish I would have had it done for her, but you know, big dreams and all. Oh man, I can't fly over to see you. I wish you could. I wish you could. Maybe next time. I'll be there in April as well. And I got my passport, so don't mean that I can't come across the border and see you, my dear. You know what I mean? Or we can meet at Niagara Falls or something. Yeah, well, that's it. No waste. It was actually one of my customers. Burlington, North Dakota. I wish, Carla. Hey, Mona did what? How you doing? Yeah, everybody wish Miss Ada. Sorry, Miss Ada. A happy birthday. She's just a cutie little patootie. She's just a youngin'. Is it third birthday? Oh no, is it really? Okay, I got blue thread on the top, and then just kind of a mix, doesn't matter, on the bottom. I just wanted to kind of pull those tones out of the blue. Hold on, where are we going here? There we go. All right, so hold on, let's get the right camera. Okay, and I'm just trying to add a little. I didn't cut enough. I didn't think I needed enough, but I clearly did. So I was just a little bit too shy to shy. I made a quilt for my furry kids, and then draperies go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's perfect. See, I've done a few dog beds and like patchwork for dog beds. Also, I did a lady who collect a lot of jeans, denim and stuff like that. I did a big, huge quilt for her. And no batting though, just the, yeah, I got you, bud. No batting, just the weight of the denim and the backing fabric were enough. So I'm just kind of following a bit of the pattern, just kind of highlighted. Not everything's going to be seen when I cut out the shape for the camper, but I just want to make sure that I'm getting as much as I can out of it, right? So just kind of following a bit of the line. Come up here and come down in the green a bit. The stitches almost disappear. In fact, they did because the thread broke. That's why I can't see it. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hold on. I must be going a little bit too fast sometimes. I gotta slow my roll, people. I gotta slow my roll. In fact, I'll turn my speed down on my machine, so I'm forced to slow my roll. How is Mona did what today? Yes, 3. Yay, nice. Nice. I missed what Lori's comment was. Darn it, I'm sorry. That's your Luxos. Hold on, I may need my goggles for this. I do. Where are they? Oh, here they are. There we go. Yeah, it was a customer from the old hood. They I used to do some stuff for them. I used to make boat sheets. Custom boat sheets. Because the boat mattresses are like all funky, weird, and got, you know, weird edges because they're where they fit in on the boats. And yeah, so did I get up here? I did get up here. Bring that up. So it was the same customer, and she says, "Look, do you want any of these leftover bits?" I'm like, "Yeah, bring them on. I'll figure out something to do with them." I made a couple of aprons out of them too, like heavy aprons. Pass it on with some extra hugs and kisses. Yeah, you betcha. You betcha. Thanks everybody for wishing. Might be able to drive. Hey, awesome. Burlington. We'll be in Burlington. We're gonna meet up with at least 3 of the ladies that I know of. I'm hoping my friend Mary will come along as well. I don't know if we overwhelmed her last time, so I hope not. So I'm just going to snip those threads out of the way. I'm just going to come back down here and just kind of to fill in just a smidgy to kind of get these 2 pieces as one. Okay. Alright, I'm going to get crack-a-lacking. I was hoping to possibly do 2 of these little camper buddies today. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know what will be. I'm hoping with the boys cleaning out the lean-to part, just tidying it up really. Just things need to be organized. They're just all over the place. We moved in like in the November or so, and it was really cold, so it just kind of got flopped in there, not really organized at all. Just trying to make sure that these 2 pieces stay as one here. So that I'll be able to find a few things that I've been missing. Or they'll be able to find things that I've been missing, as the case may be. Let's go back up here. And I'm not getting any thread breaks that I, slowed my roll. Just adds a little depth and texture. You could have chosen a different colored thread, maybe green, or just kept it as a brown or a tan, but I think a little bit of the pop of blue every now and again just kind of centers it all home. To go too fast. Hope you're all having a good Saturday, and I appreciate you and your time hanging out with me in the quilt shop. Alright. Okay. I like to just raise my needle and not use my cutter at this point in time because I like to be able to see where my tails are. I think I want to do a little bit more in here because like I said, I don't know exactly where the pattern's going to lay, but I want to make sure we got it. So I'm going to come up and around this little flower here. Sorry, you guys are having your own conversation. I am focused with head down. I will catch up in a moment. Save all the tasty bits for me later, okay? And I started off free motion quilting just this very way, and then took the time and to try and invest in myself as an artist and a fabric lover of quilts and making quilts and stuff, and because it was a big passion of mine to start making big things. I had space where we were living to make bigger things, so it was nice to have that and be able to explore. And then it came to, well, let's get a long arm and try and make a venture out of it. Okay, I think I'm good there. Just go on the bottom, put it all together. Alright, now we'll cut out our pieces. Get this together. Not all this is going to be used, but it's nice to be able to have it all stable. Okay, so all right, so let the needle up, take it over here, and then we'll trace out our 2 little patterns that we need to get out of this. Okay, because I am doing this with the camper being on both sides, so I'm doing like one at the front of the or the side camper, and the other is the back side of the camper. So I want to make sure that I have enough to take my pattern piece here and get it cut out twice. Perfect. Okay, I just needed that extra little bitty bob up there. So, okay. Okay, what's going on, everybody? Small ones. We only got Sophie. We have talked about getting another puppy, but I think we'd actually get 2. Then that way, you know, Marcus has, you know, his little fur buddy too, right? So, got the 3 puppies. I was supposed to get 1, ended up with 3. Oh my gosh. It really is getting low. You're right there, Marie France, and I will take a look at it. I think we're okay for a smidge, for a couple of sews, and then I'll have to load up another one, but you are correct. And I need to change my foot, so let's do that now. Here, let's actually not get in the way first. I've got my walking foot. Hey, Tracy Provis, welcome in. What you doing? Cutie patootie. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. We just added some free motion stitches to some fabric, the outside fabric that I'm using for my bag. I've got my camper already cut. I need to get some embroidery threads. Oops, hold on, Bob. Hold on, back up, back it up, back it up. Hold on, what's going on? Line. I need to line you up. Hold on, maybe I'll drop you a bit. You're just too high. There we go. You gotta line everything up or you just never know. Okay, there we go. Do hand tighten as much as possible. Make sure that everything is set properly. Then use your screwdriver just to give it that one little doop doop to make sure it's super duper tight. This is my free motion foot. I'm gonna put that off to the side in that safe place, you know, that I'm never gonna lose. And then we're good to go. Okay. Now we're gonna trace out our camper. My daughter just moved in with me and has 3 fur babies. Oh my gosh, Jennifer. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of fur babies. All right, where do I want to go with this? Do I want the bit of the flower at the top? Will you ever see it? I don't know. What do I like? Let's take a little bit of everything. Okay, we're going to have to trace one at a time. So let's grab a nice marker that we can see without any issues. And we've got our scissors. Yes, we do. Actually, would you believe, you guys were commenting on the clip behind me, but would you believe I was actually disqualified at the fair with it? I have the tag right down here. I don't know why. I'm still very confused by it. So here's, you can see some of the quilting on it. I don't know if you can, but yeah, it was actually disqualified. You have your little samples, so you know they know that you made the quilt, right? These are all some of the fabrics that are actually in the quilt, so they make you pin that to it with your tag. And it says, not eligible for professional quilters. So the category that I had entered into, they kicked me out. Well, I guess that was my answer. But I thought I entered the one for professional quilters, so. Or like to have it quilted, right? So I was still new. I was still relatively new. So, oh, that's what it was. They considered me a professional, even though I really wasn't at that point in time, right? So, yeah, hello, Alice and Eric. Hello, gang. Yeah, oh yeah, were you affected by the earthquake there, says Marie France? Because not only were they dealing with fires, they also had earthquakes. their world was a rockin'. Okay, hold on. Let me try not to have my head in the way. And I'm just going to trace out my pattern so it's easier to cut. Okay. Exclamation pattern gets you a link to the pattern. It's done by Lisa Pay It Forward, a beautifully talented, amazing artist out of Australia. And she's really close to reaching 100,000 subscribers to her channel. So if anybody wanted to go help out, get her that last little bitty bob. She's still several thousand away, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to help. I can only one day ever achieve those kind of numbers. Pop would like them. I don't think we'd ever get there, but hey. I have to stay optimistic. So you see how I flipped it one way and then flipped it the other because I want the pattern to be the mirror opposite on the side, right? Because that's how I've built the campers. Mirror opposites. I just saw you on live. I'm in Washington because my mom has been put in a hospice. Oh no. I'll have to go spend the day with her. Oh, big hugs, Lee. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sending you some good vibes. I'm sorry. Love Lisa Pay. Yay! Kelly, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, love her too. Love her too. She's amazing. We did the turtle. We did the turtle with Lisa. Where did we tuck the turtle? Did we tuck the turtle? We've lost the turtle. We've lost the turtle. The turtle is so cute. Darn it. Hold on. Here, let's yeah, Pay It Forward is the channel. You betcha. You betcha. Oh, there's the turtle. There. We did the turtle. So cute. And you can change the different colors, make a different shell, you know, flip and flop it. There's a lot of snaps on here. So, you know, that took a lot of time to put together. But it does pop out of its little casing. So you could make little outfits for it, change up the shell to, you know, have something, you know, different for the season. Like, I know some people would used to have like lawn ducks and they would dress up the duck for whatever the season may be. So, and we just did the turtle. Unfortunately, some mousers decided they wanted what was inside my poor little wee turtle, so I had to do some patching. So he's got some war wounds. But it was my first time actually working with like articulated, you know, joints and stuff like that. So it was really interesting. It was a very fun experience. So I did find that the felt kind of pulled a lot, even as I was working with putting the project together. But you know, that was probably just me and my noobness of, you know, not to mishandle it so many times. So, but I was learning. I'm learning. Yeah, lots of snaps. But isn't it cute? So, yeah, we did that one. That was our first one. And then we were going to try and do the turtle one as well. That not the turtle one, the chicken one that day. But there was not a chance. There was not a chance that was happening. I know. Thank you there. Hope over on Twitch. Appreciate that. All right, so now I'm gonna cut my two sides out to my camper. Okay. And it shows you where the magnet fasteners need to go as well. So we'll do those markings once we get it all cut out, okay? And it says cut one reverse, outer fabric, and then line. So the lining has to be, exactly. So like I said, we cut two of the same one, but it was reverse. So no, it was not as hard as I thought. It did look a little bit, some of her stuff looks intimidating, right? Like, because it looks so, like, darn professional, you know? So, like, oh, gravy. Like, now I have to step it up. They're going to want things from me. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. A little chilly. A little wind coming through. Oh, seems like we've got a siren going on now, too. Okay. Marcus and I took the last of like the twigs and branches and stuff that we were cleaning up from around the house from when Fiona hit almost 2 years ago. It's getting close. Burnt that finally up all last night, so it was nice to just hang out by the fire. Okay, toss it off to the scrappy pile. So that's one. That's going to be one camper sitting on that. It's going to look cute. I like that. I like the little pattern layout. So, well, hopefully it'll be all right. I didn't print out this pattern yet. I was going to watch you make it first to see how it really is. This much easier than from my perspective, and what I've seen of it, much easier than the turtle for sure. Yeah. Just things are time consuming, right? She does suggest hand stitching your bottom part on for most of it. So, exclamation pattern there, Mona. We're just going to trim out our line. Ooh, that came really close up there. Ooh. Snug as a bug in a rug. Okay, doop doop, get that stuff out of the way. Donate it. Okay, so that's going to go on the one side. That's going to go on the other. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I didn't need to do 2 doors, but I did 2 doors. So that'll be like on one side, and then this. The window a bit will be on the other. Isn't that cute? Okay, take care. Take care, Allison. Big hugs to the family. And then this will be our little bottom part. And we've got this as our inside fabric. And this as our pocket. And we just need to cut our small piece, decorative piece for our door. We're going to do it out of that. It's really cute. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. And then this one goes over here. Okay. Isn't that neat? And then I've got a couple of buttons. I do have feet if I want to put feet on it. Those little guys right there. And I got some little things for there, and some D-rings, and you know, got some little. I'll try it during like a break or something to see if I can find matching black ones or something. I don't know. We can have different sides, and then like a little light on the outside of the camper over there, and then got some like groovy little heart, and then we can, you know, the brake lights, and like a door handle. I mean, we got some stuff to play with, right? So it's super cute. I printed the pattern, so I really like seeing how you put it together, Laura Lynn. I just make it 2 if I could for my GDGs for Christmas, great granddaughters. I would do 2 at a time. Then that's definitely, because if you're going to do the zigzag, you might as well do the zigzag, because you have to do this in steps, right? So first, it's going to want you to. You got to place it up here because it wants you more closer to the curve, right? So you got to have that there. You got to stitch that down first, and then this has to go across a stitch, and then you add this, and then they want you to go like all the way around, because then you set the door, and then that, the frame for the window, you sew around those, and this. So I need to pick out colors for this next. Halfway through my errands. Nice. Michael's next 60% off. Take us with you. Take us with you. Pops of everyone here. I had a pleasure visitor. had the pleasure of visitors for a couple of hours today, hence being a little like, well, happy. Welcome in there, June Billings. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Michelle, how's it going? Thanks to all heading out the door now. Our internet is practically non-existent where she is, so may not catch any more today. Oh, big hugs, Lee. Sending you big hugs. Okay. All right, let me finish this goofy juice. Okay. Move that there. And next week is Jelly Roll. Celebration of Jelly Roll Day. So I have one I'm playing with and one to give away. So come hang out with me on that day. Ooh, it's like little pom-poms. Little dusty pom-poms. Boo, boo, Jelly Roll. Boo, boo, Jelly Roll. And taking notes? Awesome. There you go. Back in an hour? Okay. Be safe. Yeah, we could all send some good vibes to Lori's direction and her husband. Her husband was in a vehicle accident the other day. So, okay, a little dusty. Alright, okay, I need to find some embroidery threads to do the stitchings. Alright, let's get my buttons out of the way. Oh, I need my door too. I need to cut my door out. And I need some embroidery flosses. What color do I want? Let's do green and brown. What am I doing? Next week. Next weekend, Lynn Binus, you betcha. Yep. Jelly Roll. 21st. Right? Alright, let me go. I'll give you the sofa loaf. So she'll keep it. Or actually, maybe somebody. Is there any cows outside? No. Are they hiding in the bush there? Nope. You can't see the cows. They're not there. I'll give you the pet cam. Do I mostly needing to work today? Sorry to hear about. Yeah, well, thank goodness he wasn't hurt, but I think the vehicle's pretty much not kaput, but it definitely needs some maintenance. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab some threads. Okay, I'll be right. Don't go far. Okay, I'm still in the shop. I need to take my pile so I can match them up. I'm still here, I'm just searching for the right color. I think I might be happy with these colors. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks, me start my continuum quilt. Oh yeah, I got no idea what that one is. Okay. This one's actually variegated on the tans and browns. I'm kind of leaning towards it for the outlining of this, but I think I would like the dark green to go all the way around, just to kind of highlight it a bit. So do a little dark green around the outside edge, and this will be to go across here and do it as my highlight. Hey, Barbara Jean, what's going on with you today? Hi, Cindy Wall. Tracy Albert. Hello, hello. Who did I miss over there on Twitch? Hold on. Who did I miss over there on Twitch? Oh, there we go. Pat and Kelly A are talking to each other. Here we go. Oh, Lana, how you doing? Oh, Katie. I love my Sophie too. I do. Okay, so yeah, thinking about that and that. Doing that as the highlights. Yeah, I think that would look pretty. So I just need to, because I want the threads to match, so I'm going to put this on a bobbin. A bibbity bobbity boo. Picked out the black vinyl you gave me for his sling bag. Nice! Is that the sling bag we've been working on there, Miss Tracy? The one, where is it? It's over there? It's over there. I need a bobbin, I need a bobbin. Just had stitches removed from my hand yesterday from carpal. Oh, are you feeling better there, Barbara? Are you feeling better overall? It was a bit better. Yeah? Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. It's a gift for a girlfriend. She was actually here not too long ago visiting from Ontario with her fam jam. But I didn't get it done in time. Oh, no. Hi, Pop. You okay?
Yeah. Taking a break.
Taking a moment. Want to wave to the people? They can't see. Really?
You have a button.
Oh, I have a what? What do you mean I have a button? The pop cam? Is the pop cam working?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. There's the pop. Look at his hands, so dirty. Good do what you have. I think maybe the one that I was working on. Oh, a combo of the So Saver Sing bag and a Wayfair. Oh, very nice. I like it when we can adapt things. I like it. Very nice. All right, so I was going to load up a bobbin. Wouldn't I? I was. Oh, no. I need the green first. What are you doing, Nubby?
Where's the fabric? I need to touch it now. Somebody said don't do it.
What?
Somebody said don't do it. Now I need to do it.
I'm going to tell you not to do it.
Are you now?
Oh, yeah.
Where's the fabric?
Where's the fabric? There's fabric all over this place. If you're actually questioning where it is, then you're not. Your eyes aren't open.
No, they're all closed. I'm asleep.
Sleeping Beauty. Yes, him and Marcus have been puttering around in the back or on the side.
I think you'll be impressed with what we've got done so far.
Making room for chicken lickens for the winter.
We've been discussing it, and we're thinking maybe putting them in the other building.
There we go.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did hear. Everybody saying hi.
Hi.
Okay, we don't need a lot, just enough to get us around twice.
What do you use to hang the quilts?
Sorry?
This is what do you use to hang the quilts?
The ones behind me, that's a design board, so I've pinned it. I usually use just a couple of big long arm pins to go across the top to help support it out. But there's nothing, I don't think I put anything behind it. I was talking about this was the one I got disqualified for. I should probably move this because I'm going to roll over it. It usually hangs on the side, but...
You turned it.
Yeah, I did. Maybe I should enter that into the road to California.
Maybe.
That would be neat. I don't know.
Just don't leave the tag on it.
Pardon?
Just don't leave the tag on it.
No, I think you need them.
No, the one on the side.
It's... Oh, the one that said... Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I gotcha.
Keep it up.
I spent 12 days in the hospital. Oh, no. She needs open heart surgery, but... Not sure she's going to... Oh. Yikes. Those are hard decisions. Those are hard decisions, but you have to respect her decision though too, right? So that's, yeah, going to have to re-look at those patterns. Oh yeah, there's some really cute ones. There's lots of free ones. What was it? Spoonflower was really a great place for bags as well. So welcome in everybody. Okay, let's load our green on the top here, and we'll get ourselves a nice little ziggity-zag stitch that we're comfortable with. Satin stitch, really close together. You really want to make sure those pieces are getting stitched down. Hi, Mini Pop. Mini Pop sounds like the kids singing. That's cute. Okay, now, I did have a little scrappy. I did, because I was going to test out my ziggity-zaggity stitch. So we go mode, back and forther. Okay. We like that. We're going to go, oh, right, feed dogs need to come up. Second. There we go. You didn't notice it, Patty? He did say hi. He was waving at everybody. So, he's taking a little bit. What? I have a sticker on my face. How long has that been there? That's a good question. How long has the sticker been on the side of my face? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was just called saying it was a professional. Yeah.
That was in Aaron.
Yeah. Well, I haven't entered any fairs here. That was the only fair I entered. No, actually, we did enter the next year.
I don't even know that there is fairs around here, is there?
That's a good question.
So we should try and find one this fall.
We should.
Oh wait, it's too late. Never mind.
It's not even fall yet.
It's usually the end of the fair season in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Well,
right?
oh, clearly not.
Well, we can go to the Aaron Fair while we're there.
Oh yeah.
Because it's Thanksgiving Day, Thanksgiving weekend.
It is. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do that way and do this way. Let's see how big that we like that. That's super thin. I think I want a little bit thicker. Hold on. Just trying to find the right one I'm happy with. And you have to make sure it's like a satiny, stitchy enough, close enough. That's cool. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So there's me trying to figure out which one I'm comfortable with. I think where I've got it right now is pretty darn good. Okay. So just use the side cutter. So what I want to do is make sure that these get in the position they need to, which is just the base camper at first here. Okay. And it has you using, what is it, the sticky stuff on both sides. I've just reinforced this so I don't have the sticky stuff. So I just want to make sure I'm getting it in the right position. What am I thinking of? The heat and bond. Sorry. Brain was farting there a moment. So I want to make sure that kind of getting that in the right position with a little bit of space at the top here to turn it right side out, and then I'm going to come all the way around the whole camper in that green. So, but I want to make sure I'm pinning it in place. Make sure it stays there.
Crystal Dragon asks, wondering if you ever go to the Calgary Stampede.
I grew up in Calgary, and I have actually. I did in 2 parades of Calgary Stampede Parade. Rode a Clydesdale down in the parade. But yes, and I did live on 4th Avenue and 5th Street, and I could see the parade from my window. So when I lived on the 4th floor. Just found this thing bag from Simplicity. Oh, is it that or found A? And what's it like there, Sherlock Sows? Because you got some good taste in bags, and I like that. So if you like it, I might like it. All right, so now we're going to line up hold on, let's go right there for a second. I'm going to line up the second one to do the same thing, because this is reverse, right? I'm making I'm making the 2 campers. This is, you don't have to, in the second part here actually is straight if you wanted to just do the 1 camper, okay? So, but I'm doing the 2. I want to make it so there's a camper on both sides, so no matter where it sits on the table or in her space, it's got a camper on both sides, right? And I tried to do it with some, I don't want to say fancy colors, but it looks really nice, doesn't this, as the background? I think both of these look really cute as a spacer. Oops, pinned one, didn't pin the other. Okay, we want to make it so it's pretty close, right? Looks like it come down just a smidgy widge. And we're good spatial wise. Maybe scoot it up a little. What do we think of that? That looks pretty good. Hold on, let's butt them up against each other. I think so. Looks like there's about equal space in between here, maybe just a little bit. There. But that means that's got to be scooched up a bit. Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, it looks good? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, is Gladys in the chat? I missed her coming in. Hey, Gladys, what's going on with... Oh, there she is. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apologize. If you got a big celebration or something, just let me know for weeks, 4 weeks to our fair, and I have nothing finished to enter. Oh, Lena, cracking the whip on you, girl. Come on, you can do it. Okay. So we're going to come around with the stitch on both sides, doing the satin stitch, keeping this lovely little green fabric down to the main fabric that we're sewing on. What do you think? Does it look all right?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah? It's for Sandra, so this would be her style, I think, right?
I think it'll be good.
I think so too. So the one on the left looks like it's closer to the top than the one on one on the right.
Might just be an optical illusion based on the shapes that you got there, but check your distance from the corner.
I think right there she's correct. They're correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah, in that case, it needs to
Yeah.
go back a little bit.
Back?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's line.
That's why we have rulers.
We do.
You could measure the distance
I
between two points.
could. Let's not get all technical. It's 1 inch, actually, right? It's 1 inch.
I know. Go back to work. I got it.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. We're going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But then we're still there. There. That looks better. Now we're 1/2 inch. Ooh, not quite.
So we've got halfway down the wall. Cleaned it like it's halfway down.
Nice. I didn't think it would take too long. It's just a lot of things all over the place and not a lot of things in just one place, right?
Yeah. No, it needs a good cleanup. And there's a pile of garbage that's gonna have to go.
Hey, Kathleen Champs, big hugs to you. Doing well, thanks. Working on the first border of my kaleidoscope quilt today. Oh, very nice. There was a pattern that was shared. I forget who shared it in the Zoom chat the other day there. Hope over on Twitch, that you would have loved because it reminded me a lot of denim and your love of denim. I'm like, that would be amazing. Looking that way. How Mom with your dominant hand cast covers my thumb. Can't even use scissors. Oh, what did I say? Oh, that you could do it. Oh, she's got stuff to do. That's right. She can't. She's broken. She gone to broked.
You got 2 hands.
Thanks, Sherlock.
Biggest challenge of your life. Do it with your non-dominant hand.
I'm gonna start and stop where other things are gonna cover. Let's go this way. Where other things are gonna cover, okay? And we're gonna have to go, we'll go over this again, right? So I think that's how they did it. No, I think they had you going across the top first and then all the way around. Oh, hold on. So I could be wrong in needing the green first, and I need the tan first. Because I think they actually have you. I don't think that's the right piece. Hold on. Hold on. We back up a moment here. No, it was just a picture. It was a picture that was showing. I'm trying to, maybe if one of the other ladies that was in the chat that day could, they were showing off, what were we showing off? I think it was Jelly Roll Patterns. And a nice blue and white one showed up, but the shades of blue reminded me immediately of denim and immediately thought of you. So, okay, let's rethought my thinky thoughts.
Okay, I'm going back to work.
You going back to work? Okay. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay, I think that's.
More done?
I think that's what. Yeah, that's what I forgot to do first. Okay. Because I was like, oh my goodness, we'll have to. I said, too bad Kelly A's not here. I said she would love that one. Or I said, oh, actually, I wonder how much denim she's got left. I think was my next question. Well, you leaving there, Cindy? Where you going? Hello, Quinny. I wouldn't be great if we had unlimited funds. But yes, that would be. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Lena. I'm sorry you got a broken hand. Okay, we're just going to come and trim up here. So we're a little cray-cray on that one. Okay, let's pin this here. Still have plenty of denim left. I had a feeling. So I have a lot of like upholstery fabrics. Some I tossed or gave away before we moved, but then there were some I just kept, and I'm glad I did because I've been looking at the bag for a couple of, years now and going, what should I? Because I just have it in like one big bag. This type of fabric. So, okay. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So we're gonna stitch across here. I gotta change my thread out to the tan one. Let's move this back out of the way. And then we come around with the green all the way around. And we put the little wheelie bobby in there. Okay. Okay, back here. Take the green off. Load a tan. But at least I have the green loaded. It'd be nice if we had transfer. Yeah, it would be nice. They'll beam me up, Scotty. Definitely. I'd be all over that like a dirty shirt. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going there, threads? Where are you going? If I don't use it up by December 31st, does anyone receive a package? Yeah, no kidding, right? Willing to give it away. Alright, I'm going to take this little bitty bit that's off on this one. If you go thrift store and buy denims, I have thought of that. Oh, I don't know. How did you acquire all your denim there, Kelly A, over on Twitch? So you have the question from the YouTube side. Listen, buddy. Just hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, okay. Gonna use the design machine and I had to use a hands-free, so that would be interesting. Start and stop spots verbal communicated. Okay, I think we should be fine for that. Would be interesting. It'd have to be supported though, because like even my tray, things would fall off to the side like crazy. So definitely have like the built-in with the where your table is flat down. We've actually thought about doing that here to set Nomi and Janie down but they're both different sizes, so it'd be like. We just recycle jeans. Yeah, kids' jeans for school. Yeah, I did that a lot too. It's like the bits cutting off, sort of thing. I recycled a lot of that into some like brick like looking quilts. So, all right, cheers everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you very much. Well, hello there, Connie Rule from DeBarry, Florida. Welcome in. Where's DeBarry, Florida? We've got Miss Lois in Paisley, and we've got Miss Practically Creative and Ookie Kookie Chikabuki Wookie. I know that's not right, and Okie Kaboki. I don't, it's something like that. I'm sorry. I'm not from Florida. But, yeah, where's that in relation? Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me very happy. The boys, and no, bring here if you don't mind. Just a quick show. Oh, just show what the boys are finding in the lean-to part. They made me probably what 10 years ago a quilting rack, and this is just one half of it. Marcus has the other half there. So yeah. So I can't wait to get this all set back up, and it was very adjustable, so I can work on big things like full coverages of cross stitch. Thank you. Where else would we hang out on Saturday? I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Tracy Halper. I can't ever get that right. I'm so sorry. Hey, Diane. Welcome in. I apologize. Miss Practically Creative. I'm sorry. Do you do too, Sherlock? I feel so bad saying it wrong. Everybody saying hi. Jean Pounds. I'm from Winter Garden, Florida. Hello. Beverly Hills, Florida. There's Beverly Hills, Florida. There's a Beverly Hills? I had no idea there was a Beverly Hills. Outside Orlando. Oh, there we go. I think that's where she flies in and out of. Thank you, everybody, saying hi to Marcus. That was very nice. I'm very excited to find that find. Yay. Awesome. Okay, so let's stitch. Okay. Oh my gosh. Chitty chatty chat whole time. Okay, we're going to go right across. This is a thicker material that I have here. Let's go there. It's like that pleathery stuff that I've been using to make bags and doodads and thingamabobs and whatchamacallits, all that sort of stuff. So we're gonna take her slow and steady because she's a bit thick. We've got batting. We've got like upholstery fabric here. We've got another fabric with stabilizer. That's stabilizer right there, as well as this like pleathery type material. So take a deep breath. And we're just going to try and keep on track as much as possible. Okay. I'm going to try and take a little bit from column A and a little bit from column B as I come back and forth. Okay. So, yeah, right, Nicola? I had her at full coverage. You had me at full coverage, Lauren. My friend Patty is here. I'll be back later. Nice. Okay. Big hugs, Lois and Patty. Hello, taking a break and laying down for a bit. Giant hugs to you. Okay, Craft a Simple Life, big hugs. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a good rest. I am going to kind of, not push, but just kind of guide between, on my hands to get this to stitch together, okay? So we're just trying to, I thought the little pop of flowers and stuff, I forgot this part was going on when I picked the material because it had a nice little pretty flower thing under there, but it was like, oops, oh well. It is what it is. Can't be what it ain't. Okay, so now I'm comfortable with getting stitched up enough there. I'm going to lift my foot, take this guy out, and come back down. Sorry if my fat head's in the way. I have slowed down my machine, so I have a tendency to be a lead-foot Larry and break my thread. I'm just taking my time. I'm not pulling it, I'm just helping support it in this direction, so because it is a little bit thicker, that it's not going to get stuck and stutter on one spot, okay? So just helping guide it. We're going to do that on both sides before we switch to the green and do all the way around. Okay, let's see how this looks. Just lifting the foot, pulling the thread. Oh my gosh, that looks stinking adorable. Stinking adorable. Love it. Okay, all right. So we'll just cut that. We'll do the next. Next. Put our little point up where it needs to be. Actually, let's do this way to this way because I kind of like doing it the curved end at the back, at the bottom, or the last part. Okay. So line her up. Do the same on this side. A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. Be patient with yourself. Be patient with the project. Sometimes things happen and it doesn't always go your way. But you do have the skills to figure it out. Thank you all for joining me. Happy Saturday. Happy 6 hours. You're stuck with me for 6 hours. Then the package would be happy to help. The postage go. Hey, there you go. Found a friend. Found a friend who wants your stuff. Just come and following the curve to the edge of the camper because it's kind of like that extra little body part at the bottom of the camper. You don't have to add it. There's so many different campers out there that you could just maybe trace one in a coloring book or something like that and be inspired that way. Right? Okay, so needle up. That looks really good. I like the variegatedness of this thread. It's actually adding quite a pretty little texture and look to that. So I know, right, Tracy Albert? Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it, just as I was thinking of it. Okay, so now we're going to switch that out and do the green. Okay, so this was the pretty little thread I was using. Okay, and we'll switch that out and we'll do the green to come all the way around, including the little bump out for where the tire is going to go, or the wheel well. Okay, all right, so that's that and that. Hey Jean, how you doing? She called. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, hold on. Econlockachi. I would sound like I was having a stroke if I had to say that. Just saying. You're like, what's wrong with Laura Lynn? My brain is melting. All right, what did I do with the green? I know I just made you. Oh, there you are. Okay, listen. Some things spread feet and walk away. I'm serious. Be like, is she okay? Is she having a wee bit of a fit? Somebody, she needs the Heimlich maneuver. I kind of wish I had variegated green. A little bit. Do I? As Sophie snores. Ooh, hey, look at that. Didn't even need me goggles to get that threaded. What? What? Hold on. No, you know what? I like the green. I like the green. Just stick with the plan, Laura Lynn. You have a bundle of threads like bundle of threads like that. I have a silver, white, gray one that I like. I like two, and I think I got the two at the same time. Dinner finished. Oh, and I thought about using that silver, white, gray on a free motion project. So I'm not going to try and pronounce that. I know. I don't think I can. I think my tongue was tied. Okay, so now we're going to take this part and go all the way around, but I am going to start and stop where another piece is going to cover, okay? So here, first let's cheers. Cheers, me friends. Cheers. We have a with la coochie, with the la coochie. That's like Tatamagouche. That's like Tatamagouche out here. They got some interesting names out here, let me tell you. Student and named after a river. Oh, okay. That's cool. Cheers, thank you. What time is lunch break? I didn't actually schedule any breaks today. I kind of had a later breakfast because I tried to like just hang out in bed as much as possible and then hopped in the shower because my hair looked like crazy. Yeah, so it's just if I want something, I will go quickly make it or have a soup or something. But nah, I don't. Nothing's actually in the plan as of yet. So it's just kind of just hanging out. Just hanging out. Okay, let's go over here. I think this is how it was supposed to be. I think actually I was supposed to have the... Is that the way it goes? Hold on, where's my picture? Where's my picture? I'm losing where the placement is. Okay, so if that's that way, that goes there. There, that's right. Okay, so we're gonna definitely have to move this. But it's not like it's not stitched down anyways, right? So there, so that comes all the way around. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. I think actually they want you to get in the bottom of the door. So is this the door side? That's not the door. This is the door. Off the cuff type of day, fun. A lot of Indian names around here. Yeah, very much here too. Yeah, yeah. That's the full name of it, but known as Econ River for short. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll learn something new every day. Okay, then now does that... Oops. Oh, that's right. Why does that seem like it's a bit big? Hold on. I don't think I followed my line. Wee trimmings. Yeah. There we go. That's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Okay, I have a small lot with... Oh yeah, see? I like that. We're a small world after all. Okay, pretty sure that's it. And then we put the other one on there too. But let's get these guys on first. So let's pin you just for the mow. Don't want to stab our sewing machine. So this is even thicker than before. So again, we're just gonna take ourselves chillaxly and kind of work column A to column B. Okay. I have slowed my machine down so I can literally only go this fast. You don't want to go too fast, you may lose accuracy, and you may lose not getting one side. If you only happen, like if you miss a part of it, you can just go back and stitch over, or make it a bit of a wider stitch. Okay. Get the thread out of the way. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to try and follow the little wheel well around. Blah, blah, blah. Well, where's my gaggles? See down here a little bit better. Sorry if my head's in the way at any point in time. I just really like to see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to scoot across the bottom here. This is going to take a couple moments, so I'm just going to be focused down here. So if I miss anything in chat, I'm sorry. I really would like to just try and do the best that I can on this project. Okay. Exclamation pattern gets you a link to the free pattern. Normally, well, a while ago we started the 12-hour streams for donations to build the quilt shop, right? So, because of health issues, I can't do the 12 hours anymore. But if you're still willing to help building up this quilt shop, you will get your name on the wall. Literally, I will put your name on the wall, exclamation help or exclamation don't know will get you to a spot if you would like to help. You don't have to, just, you know, they do help, and it's been a long time since we said anything about it. I would like to get some things done before this winter, and if you wanted to help us get us there, that would be awesome. The brown felt makes the green thread look like it's very good. It does? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm going to come all the way down. We're almost there. Almost there. You could probably do maybe a bit of a tighter stitch on this, or I wouldn't suggest any looser, but... And you want to have like a highlighting colors to your project that you're working on, right? So what you gonna make with your fabric there, Pauline Frew? What you gonna make with your fabric that I sent? And Miss Tracy Albert got her little cross stitch pattern that she asked for. And Miss Gwenny, Miss Gwenny's generosity. Sorry. Okay, I think we're good. We're just gonna do a little back to lock it. Lift our threads up. I like lifting our threads up in this situation because that way you can come in really, really close and get those little snips, right? Instead of having those little tails being left behind all the time. Okay, so that's what the back looks like now. Oops, minus some fuzzy little threads. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now this one here. Let's start off. It doesn't. Oh, where's our wheel well? Wheel well. And we don't need the door because this is the other side of the camper, but we need the wheel well, and we want to make sure that kind of gets stitched on first as we're going around, just to make sure we're not fiddling and faddling with it and it gets out of place. Okay, and then drop it at the top, come around the corner. I don't know if you can hear Sophie snoring though. Oh yeah, I really, I take a moment here. I really appreciate that, Gwenny, and lots of people were saying thank you as well. Even Tracy Albert wanted to make sure that I personally said thank you to you for the kits. Same with Lori Clark, and I'm sure I Love to Sew as well. I still have theirs to mail out though. I meant to do it Friday and just didn't get the gumption to go. I got really tired first thing in the morning, so I just kind of putted out a few things I need to get ready for today and then went and rested. So I had a little lay down, and then even the boys settled with making sure that dinner was last night, so. I have an empty bin in my room. Nice, awesome, very nice, Gwenny. Glad we could be helpful. And Miss Allison got the Noah's Ark kit, which was perfect timing because of the twins arriving in December. And then as I was tidying up, going through some of my panels to go for like a content of, you know, what to do with the panel, because I've got many to go through, and if I don't start doing at least a couple, I'm never going to go through them all. So, and I pulled out a big Noah's Ark panel with some fabric to match, and then I found some other fabric to match, so it was awesome. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I have your, it's just in an envelope. I'm sorry. I will get it out. Which side should the needle be when you stop when zigzagging? For sealing it up, it would be, I would think, on your fabric. But if you're coming, you just need to pivot at the corners. Make sure you're pivoting on the outside, like on here. Hold on, let's go there. There we go. On this one here, I'm stopping on the outside. You can see I'm on the outside of the circle there, right? Not on the inside. Okay. How is a quilt defined as professional? That's a good question. I would have loved to have asked the judges that day. Yeah, I was very sad to see that it wasn't even up on the wall when I'm walking through the fair with my family. Also proud that, you know, a couple of, you know, my little projects were being displayed in the fair, and then this one was nowhere to be found. So I'm like, well, where is it? And they go, oh, well, it got disqualified. I'm like, why? Very confused. Okay. For some reason. Oh, there. Our little tip is getting askewed, so I'm just going to kind of try and shift it back into place, so where it needs to be. Where are you? Okay. Just when I come to stitch over that, hopefully I get the tip of it. If not, I can come back and trim with a pair of scissors. Okay. Yeah, next week is Jelly Roll day, so come hang out with us. I have a Jelly Roll to give away to one of you lucky winners. Here, let me show you so you can see it in the oops, hold on. Arms too short. There, it's super colorful. It's nice and bright. It's got some, it's from Northcott. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why that's not so fantastic on there, but there it is. Okay. It's going to put the floofs around. So I got one for you, or one for anybody who's going to win here. Okay. So it is a full Jelly Roll that I know. Strip rolls, 40 strips. And it is canvas by Northcott, 100% cotton. Okay. It is pretty, yeah. So next week, oh, I got fluffs all over my project now. Oh, the fluffs. That's okay. I have a defloofer somewhere. I'm not too concerned. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, so that's next week. It'll probably be a little bit longer than a normal 2-hour, 2.5, 3-hour stream next week because of the Jelly Roll thing. So you guys are lucky. A couple of long days in a row. Oh, yeah. Just make sure you can see that there. I don't. Yeah, they didn't tell me. They do have some very beautiful fabrics, and they also have some really good free patterns too. If you ever wanted to check out Northcott's website, they have some awesome free patterns. And if you ever see anything you like, let me know, because I'm not opposed to buying a whole bolt of something, right, Tracy Albert? You know, so if you wanted one, I would buy the bolt. Because then I can, like, oh, those would be good for giveaways. Slow and steady wins the race, people. I love how Miss Practically Creative used a lovely decorative stitch on her witch's hat that she did on her channel. Her name is actually Practically Creative is the channel name if you wanted to check that out. She's very cute and adorable, and I love the content that Sylvia Back, You and Me FPP, Colleen Crafts and Sews, as well as Miss Practically Creative. To their content they put out is adorable. I absolutely love it. So, and they are very inspiring. So thank you, ladies, for all that you do. All right, so I'm going to lift my needle. I think I got everybody in the pool all the way around. It looks really good. And we got the other one. So what I think I want to do is, I could just come up on, oh wait, Oh, jeepers creepers. Door opening scared me. Come up and around this way, so, okay. Let's just continue that. I don't think it's going to be too harmful. Just come in a couple more stitches here. Okay, I'm going to try and position myself so I am right on the two. Sorry if you can hear my tummy for all of a sudden it wants to talk. And I'm just going to hug both sides here. A little bit from column A and a little bit from column B. And that's just a little bit from one and a little bit from the other as the needle drops down. So you get a nice consistency stitching over the whole thing. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Sylvia. I wasn't sure if you were still in the chat. So, yeah, North Korea has some lovely, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. And like I said, if you ever found something that you really were desperate and really wanted to have or whatever, let me know. I've got my business discount with them, so I don't mind adding some fabric to the shop if it's within my capabilities of my bank account. Most of my stuff lately has just been gone to repair the outside of the shop and make it somewhat presentable. I'd really like to be able to have customers and people coming in for long arming stuff and fabric stuff, and like next spring. So that's my goal. If you wanted to help out, exclamation help. Okay, there we go. Well, that looks nice. Okay, now I got to get the window positioned for this one, and then the same for the window position for the second one. Oh, and I did drop a pin, so let's go back here. Hey, Miss Helly, big hugs, my dear. Whoa, sorry. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm sending y'all a big hug right now. Like about here and here and thank you, Life in Chaos. Big hugs. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How's Deborah Holden? I was happy to see her in person the other day on the Zoom. It was awesome. Okay, so we're just continuing. We're working on a little camper bag. Okay, so let's go over to the desk. So I'm going to put my position for my other little window, and then we're going to come around it. Okay, and then we need position for the other side of the camper, where the window is. Okay, I don't like that little peeking up right there. I'm going to see if I can eliminate that. There, it's better. Okay. Now we want that window up just a little bit from the door because it's just more visually pleasing. Has a visit from my son and Bastion today, and because Uncle Soren wasn't here anymore, I finally got his full attention. It's all to yourself. Very nice. It's good to see you, my dear. I'm happy you're here. I am going to go around the outside in green. I just think it really kind of highlights the whole little camperiness of it. Yeah, I think hopefully we're all in agreement on that. And then I need to cut another. Oh no, I do have it. So there's one of these for either side of the curtainy thingies. Okay, that's another color. That's another color. Okay, so now we want to kind of scooch this back. Actually, maybe it should be in the back because that's kind of where that is, right? That's where it should be. Oops. Pretty good. I need some distraction? Well, we are here, my dear. We are here for you. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's straighten that out a smidgy widge. Okay, alright. Let's pin that. And pin this. We'll pin this right here, and we'll just go all the way around. Okay, get with the green, because that's going to be our back side of our camper, or the one side and then the other side. Okay. Hold on, minus those threads. Okay, here and here. Cool little camper. Boop boop. Yeah, exclamation pattern. Thank you very much, everybody, for my screen. Almost looks like a little trapunto. Well, I did kind of trapunto it, I guess, a little bit. Because you're supposed to make one camper and then that's it, but I wanted to make one on either side because this is kind of going to be something that she may carry around in her camper. So either way looks good, right? So, hey, Freaky, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Clean up some threads. Okay. Okay. And then we'll just come around with the green around those bits, and then we will add our windowy bits and our door bits, but I still have to cut the door bit, okay? All right. Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see all of you. I need to take a quick little potty break. Do you want the... Okay, Sophie's just licking her belly, so I could give you the be right back screen or looking outside at the trees. So what would you like? Leg is getting better? I hope so. I hope so, Miss Helly. If not, you're just going to get what I get you. The trees? Okay. Well, the moo-moos aren't there, but here, I'll give you out there, okay? So, hold on. There you go. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, you just get to watch some trees. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Un momento, por favor. No, you stay here, Sophie. I'll be right back. motorcycle club running past here. Okay, what? All right. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? We want to say hi as you guys. Aw, he loves Grandma. Very nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to see you. So, scooting into the house real quick. Okay. So, we just have to stitch around these little parts, and then we're good to go. Okay. So, cheers, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate yous. Oh, well, hello there, Miss Practically Creative. We weren't talking about you at all, were we? Yeah, stuff my face. I hear you. I'll be hungry when it comes to dinner time. I'm just hoping I have enough green thread. Not, I know where I can load some more. Okay. Did you see that, Miss Pat, over on Twitch? Kyle is in the chat. Scoot over just a little bit. Okay. Kind of smidgy missed it. Look at right there. Just kind of missed it a little bit. So I can fix that by two things. One, going completely all the way back over, because you don't want to just do it in that section or it's going to look wonked. So you have to be consistent and go all the way back to be able to make that look okay in that one spot. Okay, so that is what we're going to be doing. We were a little bit too shy in coming around that felt. Okay. Because if you don't do it consistency with all the same amount of thread, people are gonna notice that something's different there. All the way down to the bottom. Okay, a little back stitchy stitch. Thread up. There, that looks better. Looks better. Okay. Other than that, it just looked weird with that little bit thickness going on there. Feel like, what? Okay, so now let's do our little, oops. Let's cut our threads. Start up here. Go round and around. Round and round, you'll turn me. You'll give me love instinctively. You don't have to use felt for this. It does give it that little bit of a kind of a fluffy feel to it, so it does make it. Or you can use just regular quilting cottons. And then just make sure you're stabilizing. They had this all was heat and bonded down in the tutorial, but I didn't feel the need to stabilize and heat and bind it. Heat and bind it. Having a hard time making it look good. I use the letter stitch instead. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that works too. I have slowed my machine straight down, so I am pushing all the way on the pedals, but it is restricted because of this speed I have it set at. This is gonna be so cute. Stop on the outside. Round our little cornery bit. Overlap our stitches just a smidgy widge. Yes, that is a technical measurement. Hello there, Miss Nadine. Big hugs to you. Okay, so there's that. Now let's do our little doorway, or door. Okay, we do got the bottom caught, but we need to catch up on the sides, okay? So let's, sorry, I'm going to stick my head in the way for a second just so I can kind of make sure I'm visually going to drop down on both sides, or equally-ish. Now this is getting pretty thick. We've got quite a few layers going on here, so be patient with yourself and your machine. I can highly suggest a walking foot to help make things go along. Sometimes you just got to slow your roll to get a more precise, professional look. And stopping on the outside, okay? Flipping it. I'm going to actually put my needle up, reset myself so I am more in line of going between the two fabrics. Maybe another one. There we go. Much better. Okay. I'm not pushing, I'm just kind of guiding it and holding it where it needs to be. We just have the window on the other side of the camper. Okay. Go back in the stitch here. Okay. That looks pretty cute. That looks pretty darn cute. Okay, so let's do this window here. And let's move our little pin out of the way so it's not hitting our foot. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate it. Not know you were here, Sylvia, otherwise I would have reached out. Oh. How's it going, everybody? We all good? Everybody having a good day? Trying to? Marie France's birthday. Wish her a happy birthday. Move my pin out of the way before I get to it. Maybe one more. There we go. Oh, are we out? Oh no! We did not win the race. We did not win the race. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We fix. We fix. It's okay. We fix. Don't worry about it. We just need a little bit more on the bobbin, okay? Just a little bit more. Thank you, Matthew, because I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. It's been on my list to do since the turtle of February of 23. So that, and I still have the chicken. I have the chicken pattern around here somewhere too. And then Miss Lois made me a lovely little chicken as well to stuff, but that's on my UFO list, which I got to get done. I'm gonna do a bunch of that in like November, December, bunch of UFO stuff. Catching up. I think that's probably all we need. Hate losing the bobbin. Yeah, I know. It was so close too. It was so close. That's okay. Hey, Patty, how you doing? It's been a while. What's going on with you? Okay, now continue. Pop our little pin off there. Just come up our little side part. Over that just a smidge. Hopefully it won't be too noticeable. Okay. I meant to grab a purple color to attach the door and curtains on. A little back stitch, needle up, pull it out, do a snip. I think we are cool with that. Cool beans. So you can see I've quilted this. I took some upholstery fabric or drapery fabric and then added some batting to it. I monstered the batting together there. Then placed it on the fabric I had. Took some highlighting stitches with the blue, kind of did around, did some little weaving in between, did some free motion quilting on it, and then be able to cut my two pieces out. So you could do this any way you like. I mean, you know what I mean? So, been crazy with it. I'm happy to see you though, Patty. Happy to see you. So here is our front part of our camper so far. Got to trim the threads. So that's the one with our door, and then that's the one with just our window part. So these will be reverse sides of like a little carrier in the camper. Okay, so we got that side, and we got that side. Okay. Just like that. So now we need to trim these little guys here, and then I think I want to switch my thread out to a purple. There we go. Just make sure our little tips are not in the way and not protruding. Okay. Now we need to put a little curtain in this window. Curtain in this window. I think I like that one at the front because it's got the little bit more pop of color in there. Okay. Sorry. Hey, Colleen Crassos and chats. How you doing? LL and everyone was looking to watch it. Aw, thanks. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. I was talking about yours and Miss Practically Creative and Sylvia's channels earlier. Just saying I really enjoy your guys' content. And you make me giggle. Just a little bit. Just give it a little trim. Seems like it's a little off at the top here. Okay. Just try and shift that there. There we go. Okay. It's perfect. I think I might just need a little bit trimming on this side too. Just a wee bittins. Okay. That's gonna get in there. Gotta run to the fabric store. I'll leave the tab. Oh, okay, thanks. I hope, don't be long. Don't get in trouble while you're there. Be safe. That's going to be thick on that spot too, so got to be careful when we're stitching around. You can heat and bond those into place. I just didn't care to for some particular reason. I don't know what. We need a little bit of stabilizer for the back of this one, so that means we need to turn on the iron. Okay, and then we need to figure out where's a nice spot. Maybe with the pink strip right in the center of the doorway, or the yellow strip. Or we be all crazy and come at like an angle. I kind of like being all crazy and coming in at an angle, but, you know, that's just me. That way you kind of get all the colors. What you think? Alright, I need a little stabilizer in my life. Okay, let's Hey, Dub Somerville, how you doing? Gotta pop this story right back? Okay, no problem. No problemo. Okay, yeah, so we'll pop light over there. I like the great. Me too. Me too. That's what's gonna happen there, Tina. That's why it's gonna happen. Exactly. Melanie, a bit here and a bit there, and soon it'll be done. I'll be done. What will be? You got a project going on there, Freaky? What's going on? Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Oh, sorry. Okay, so there's that. We need to warm that up. Let me go grab my purpley thread. I don't think I grabbed that. No, I didn't. Yeah, because I want to stitch that down in like a purple. Because it kind of brings up a little bit of in the campery part. Okay. All right, 1 second. We find the purple. You stay, Sophie. He found some purple bobbin. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. My project is spinning fibers, but not while I chat. I gotcha. I gotcha. I've seen spinners. I've never spun myself. I go dang eating and heading shopping. Okay, there you go. Very nice, Deborah. Have fun. Take care. Actually, I found a variegated purple. Think that'll be okay? I think it'll be all right. Definitely add a different thing to it, so we'll see. Okay, here. Y'all. I think it'll be nice there, Kathleen. I think it'll be nice. Sometimes you just gotta jump all in, shake it all about, do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Cut. Oops. You are sticky. Okay, you are sticky side down. So why? What? It's not right. See, I'm all fed up. I'm all fed up. Oh, hey. Craven's gone. Okay, I think I like that. So let's trace that out because we only need one door. Okay. We only need one door in. 2 windows already and a door. So that's a lot of ventilation and light in our little camper. All right, now we will we'll just put a little bit of stabilizer there. Move that off to the side. There's our funky door. I like it. Maybe a little bit trimmed off the bottom here. A little bit of an angle bangle. There. Nice. Okay, that's too cute. That's too cute. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we gotta stitch down with these guys right here, okay? And then we can make some progress, okay? Making ourselves a cute little camper, cute little camper, cute little camper. I've been working on a 2021 designer mystery so long that I had a few blocks to finish. Sorry. Got my batting delivered today. Played for a while. Oh, nice. Still new to no fancy stuff. What do you consider fancy stuff? Sorry. Like custom quilting and stuff? Back to lurking? Turkey lurking? You put a new thread in, take the old thread out, you put your new thread in, and it shimmers all about. You do the thread pokey, and that's what's it all about. Nice, I like that. Oh, very nice. Right, Googles. Awesome. Sophie has moved to the coach. So, all right, let's sew this one first. Let's go here. Let's do across the top. Okay. Try to get that as sectioned as center as possible. And that variegated purple should add a nice little pop all the way around. It's got some white, and then it goes into like a lavender, and then it goes into like a darker purple. And it's okay if you're stitching right next to where the green lands, right? It's okay. Now this one, I want to stop on the outside. Kind of angle ourselves up. We may have to raise our needle, reposition ourselves just a smidgen so we're coming in on that little diamondy shape that's forming like the curtains are being pulled back from the window, right? We'll add some more decorative stitches to that once we get this done. This is looking so darn cute. My goodness. A great way to reupholster fabrics, like upholstery fabrics, and denim, corduroy, canvas, you know. Some that are just a little bit tougher to kind of take a bit of wear and tear. Okay, that looks cute. That looks cute. Minus the thready bit there. Okay, turn that up there. Okay, let's do the other two. Okay. Oops. Totally shifted my door. Okay, just kind of wants to be right in the center as much as possible. Do we want it all the way down to the bottom? I don't remember how the picture was. Nope, it was kind of right in the center, like balanced it in between those spots. Okay, we'll come up on one side here. Everything is a song in my head. Kathleen, I can relate, girl. High five on that one. High five. Root beer pop? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Tara, how you doing? Welcome in there, buddy. Pew pew bots. Yeah, I know. I don't have, the boys are busy, so I can't pew pew the bot. I know, right? I appreciate you coming out there, Mr. Tara. Happy to see you, bud. Making a cute little camper today. I do lurk in your channel quite often. I know I don't say much anymore, but I do lurk. I do lurk. I'm very happy that you got yourself a job. I was very concerned for you for a while. Thought we're even thinking about how can we house you here. First you'd have to immigrate and become a Canuckian, you know, for, you know, Canuckin stand. Just adding our little, I guess, curtain cover to the inside of the door, I guess, or screen door, whatever that may be. We appreciate you too, Tara. We really do. Tending to be cugs. Be cugs and loves. Lurking helps the algorithms. It's the streamers are happy to get lurkers. I mean, that's what makes the numbers, right? So all those little turkey lurkers. Like, I don't know how many we have on Twitch, but we got, you know, well over 100 here on YouTube. So not very much on Twitch. We're still growing there. It's slow. There's lots of crafty channels out there that stream a whole lot more than we do, that's for sure. Maybe one more. There we go. Okay, come all the way around. I know this part is just like so slow and so boring. I'm sorry, but it is a necessity. That looks pretty nice with that little purple pop thread around. So, hopping to bob to the crocodile, right? Exactly. Okay, now let's go around the window. Make sure we kind of got it a little bit centered better, I guess. Sorry. We're almost done with the satin stitch part of this program, okay? Of this project. Move our little pin out of the way because it's adding some stretch bulk there. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. Boys have been working in like the lean-to part attached to the shop. We're getting it all tidied up, ready to house our chickens for the winter. Well, we need it for storage anyways, right? So we need to put the stuff away that's normally out in the wintertime, summertime, all the way, like barbecue away and stuff like that. So. Definitely tidy up, which is great. So, up. There we go. Move it. Don't forget to move it, move it. Move it. Okay. Sorry. On Cross Stitch Tuesday, we had a nice big heron hanging out at the pond. That was kind of cool to see. So, he was grabbing some fishies, I'm sure. He kind of disappeared between the reeds. side here. Alright. Oh my goodness. So darn cute. Sorry. Jeepers. Oops. Alright, here we go. We'll trim there. So there's our two little side bits there. That look good. Now what we'll have to do is attach our light, our door handle, and our wheel wells and our little lights if we want to. Okay. Hey Charles, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kathleen, it's like a happy song you cannot help but explode with. Joyce sing, dance, happy things. Exactly, right? Hey Candy, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so that's where we're gonna work on a camper bag. If you go exclamation pattern, we'll get you a free copy to the artist who is sharing this. So I just need to pretty much figure out what buttons I'm using. And I have more buttons. I have more buttons. I just need to find them. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Because those are not the right size. Or do I want to use white? I can use a white one on one side. No, that's too decorative. We need it. We got our little light. Got our little light button right here. Oh, hold on. Go back there. That's for our outside little dome light. It's a pretty one. Kind of looks like a little bit like a dome light there. Okay. And I think we were going to give it a nice little purple handle on the door with a heart. Do we think that's okay? Or should we give it a blue heart? Blue heart or a purple heart? What do you think for the doorknob? Okay. And then we need, I think I'm going to go look for a smaller red for the backup lights. But they have to be matching. Okay. So give me a moment. Oh, it is super cute. How bright is the light? Super bright, freaky. Super bright. Blue stands out more? Okay, I'll take your advice on that one. It kind of does, doesn't it? I appreciate it. Okay, all right, into the bucket. I do have a couple of D-rings for this. The reason why is because I want this to be either as a carrier to like around, or she can make it so it's like a purse. So I'm going to have these little things that come out with little tabs that are be on the outsides. So if she wants, she can hook these in and have it like as a purse, like to hang around her shoulders if she likes to, or it's just something that kind of hangs out in the camper. So she can have it off and then this becomes like little carrier handles, or you can make other little handles for it. I mean, or make sure that this one is adjustable to be a smaller handle or a big handle. I mean, it's up to you. Just get a handle on life, okay, people? And you don't have to use so big ones either. I just managed to grab a bunch of these when I was looking for stuff. And these are kind of a bit more industrial than you're actually really needing. But, you know, whatever. They look like ears. They I guess they do, don't they? Make ourselves a little camper bear. Okay. So we got that and that. And then if you wanted to, you can put some feets on them, or footsers, whatever these little thingamabobs you want to call them. And I do have a magnetic snap to be able to cut it closed if she wanted to use it like that. So, okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, so there we go, there. And let's see, I need some matchy buttons for tires and a light. Okay. So, 1 second. I'm trying to think of where my button collection is. Just give me a moment. If I was button collection, where would I be? I don't know. I gotta tell you, that background fabric absolutely gives the wild gun of the wind traveling, living life. Oh, nice! Thank you. That was some drapery fabric that I've just been trying to reduce, reuse, and recycle on here. So here is a black one of the same kind of style with the flowers, and but I chose the brown just to go a little bit more with the like green theme and nature sort of stuff. So, and then I just did some free motion quilting on the fabric itself. Oops, why do we lose the buttons, Dork? Okay, so it looks like I got those two. I'm happy. So yeah, just reuse, reduce, reuse, recycle. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get my little bits that I don't need right now, get them put away so we don't lose anything out of the pool. Okay. And if you want, you can take this shape. She has it in her video actually. And you can make yourself like a little pin cushion for holding all your pins just by, or like a needle holder, I should say, just by doing this shape and with the rest of the stuff on there to replicate like a little needle pouch sort of thing. That's really cute. Okay. All right, so we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need this. And we need some wheels. Okay, so we need to wheel it up. Let me go looking in my stash and see what I can find for some wheels to match those guys, and a smaller light. We got that. We got our dome light and our little doorknob. Okay. It would be a neat needle holder too. Jess does it right at the end of her video. I'm like, dang, that's so cute. I'll go make one of them. Heck yeah. Especially for like people who camp. You know, like a balloonist and, you know, Kelly Quilts and Crafts or Kelly Cruises and stuff like that. And you know, and like Allison and all those cute people. Okay. Yeah. So, all right, I'm going to go look for some buttons. I'll be right back. Okay. Don't go nowhere. Sophie's listening. So am I. Let's see. Any buttons over here? Buttons, I just don't know where they are. We may have found it. Hold on. Beads. This should be okay. The wind coming through here is chilly. Brrr. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see what we have here. I do have two of the same white, so that can go for our wheel well. So there will be white wall tires. Now I just need to find two of, that's different size. Oh, that's close. Okay, we could do that in there and that in there. Sorry. This in there and there and there. And then we're looking for backup lights. See what we got in here. I've taken these from like shirts and stuff like that. You can still see the fabric on the back of some of these buttons because I've just chopped them off shirts. Hey, welcome home there, Lori. Okay, so I think we'll use that one and that one. They're close enough. They're from the same party, so that could be a backup light, and that could be the backup light. Or we go with pink, pinky peach. What do we like? Those just kind of stand out a little bit more because they're like a raised button. It's too creamy. No, it's too kind of like the red or peach, I guess is the question. Red? Okay, all right. Not even a question. Gotcha. Gotcha, girl. I got you. Okay. Now, where is my seam ripper so I can... the last of the little threads out. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Hold on, where are you? Where are you, seam ripper? Where's you be? Seriously? I thought I just had you. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I put it away. Maybe I did. Okay, there we go. Just trimmed out. Okay, there we go. So there is our two little rear lights on our little camper. Our little dome light. I think we'll probably put, should be right above or on an angle, or what's the dealio? I don't have a camper, so I don't know exactly where they are. Are they on the side? Do you have them over there? Do you have it over here? So is it the left side, the top, or the right? Who is this camper purse for? Your honorary niece? No, this is for my girlfriend Sandra, who came to visit with her camper and her kids and her husband just a few weeks ago. So, mini steam fast irons. There's a mini one. The top? Okay. All right. Gotcha, Cheryl. I got you. Okay. So I think that's cute. Do we like that for our little tires, light, and everything else? So I got to hand stitch them all down though. That's the thing right now. That's why we need to sort it out so we can sort it out. Hold on. Left for light, right for doorknob. Okay, hold on. Thank you. So how about we just scoot it at like that? Is that all good? Kind of looks okay. I hope. Well, I got a nice long needle, nice sharp needle. We're gonna get some fresh thread, not variegated thread. I just said not variegated thread and grab variegated thread. Silly. Let's do this. Okay. It doesn't say. It's just a camper. How it got there, I don't know. It's a magical moving camper all on its very own. I don't think they went that far into the details. But you can do whatever you like. Holy, really? I might need my goggles just to thread this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. A big gray button for the hitch? Oh, okay, I might have to look for that one. Hold on, I do have a gray button. Where would it be? It'd have to, I got one for both sides? I guess so. Maybe? Yeah, it got there by magic. Whoa, it's magic, you know. Always give yourself, if you're having issues, always give yourself a nice fresh cut. Sometimes try to cut it on an angle, and that usually gets better. I am going to double my thread. I'm going to tie a knot at the end, and I just make sure the two are together, and then I take it and I pinch it between my thumb and my index finger, and then I wrap it around, and then I roll my thumb, rolling those threads together so they kind of make a little knot, and then I come in with my other middle finger and just kind of hold it and then pull tight, and that gives you a nice little knot on the end. Okay. A little lower and perfection. Okay. A little lower. Like right out there. There's a little metal thing that I gotta pop off on here. Both of them have it. Okay. Let's get the light first here. I like that there. Actually, let's put a little dot right there so we can come up with our stitching. Okay, let's go up and down without going into the button first, just for security's sake. And then we'll come up and loop through the bottom of the button, or top of the button, depending on how you're going to place it down. I think it's because it has this cute little round bit already in the button. I think it kind of plays towards the light, being a light aspect. And then I'm going to come back in through the holes that I created. And then I'm going to move my button aside so I can see where I'm coming up with the needle. Underneath, I'm going to pull taut enough, but be able to come back through the little space at the back that is holding the thread down, and then back through underneath the button, and do that like 3-4 times. Okay, and that's going to secure it enough that it's not going to go anywhere. Okay. I hope so. I figured she'd probably mostly just leave it in her camper, so that's why I kind of want to make it as like a table topper or something that just could have all the little toiletries in it, and she takes it to the showers all the time or something like that. Okay, so now we're going to pull that taut a little bit, come into the back, take some batting and some background fabric. We'll do that a couple times. Kind of making sure it's nice and secure. And then we're just going to take another little bit of the batting and backing, and then we're going to loop through. Gives ourselves a knot. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. Okay. Now we're going to tie that. Whoops. It's okay. Things happen. Right, there we go. She ain't going nowhere. Bury our stitches. Okay, so that is the light done. Let's clean up some background threads here. I kind of got a little all over the place. Okay, now let's do a light. Let's try and get the lights in the same spot. Sorry. So, hold on. I'm missing a button. Oh no. Oh no. Did I put it in there? Are you it? You are it. Okay. So I'm going to say about there-ish would be a good spot for the light. Pretty good? Make it a binding for nice. I bet it is. To nod or not to nod? It's not the question. Okay, I kind of like that. Let's put a little there. close enough? There we go. Back now. Wow, you did a lot while I was away. I'm hand quilting a little caravan wall hanging, and we'll embellish it with buttons and such. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, they want you to do this before you actually start putting the rest of the bag together. So, because I don't think you have any other opportunity besides when that happens. Okay, so use my holes or my dots as reference. Take care. Take care, freaky. Oh, did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, that's all right. We can pull this here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll give ourselves a longer tail anyways, because we want to do more buttons. So, all right. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Son is going to North to deliver guitars. Nice! Oh my goodness, how exciting. Nice, nice, nice. Hand delivery too. That's special treatment. Okay, again, holding the thread between my index finger and my thumb. And I just kind of wrap it around my index finger, make sure those two spots are overlapping, where I've started and where I'm overlapping, and then just kind of roll my thumb and index finger together, hold with my middle finger, with my nail down to the skin, so I'm pulling the thread under this, like from the skin underneath the nail, and then it just helps form a nice tight knot. Okay, so let's try that again, shall we? I forgot to go through the other hole. That's what happened. Whoops. I missed so much. Everything. Oh, thank you. Prince Manaba will watch replay to make. I have a jelly roll. Can we join you? Oh, you sure can. It's encouraged. It's encouraged. Yes, please do. I can't wait to see what anybody's doing. If you want to post ahead of time on the Facebook page of the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop, please do. Would love to see what everybody's going to be working on for Jelly Roll Day. Or, you know, pre-cut fabric day. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be a name brand jelly roll, but, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Let's come work with some 2.5 inch strips of fabric. 40 inches long, 40 in a pack. You know, use your own stash if you want. There's quite a few beautiful patterns. Mr. Scott Flanagan, the creator of the Warmth of Our Stars project we did last year, Marie France won that quilt because we reached 30,000 subscribers. It's a slow climb, only 2,000 for a year, but that's okay. Growth is better than no growth. Okay. All right, now let's find our other spot. I think I got it right. There. We're adding some lights to the situation. Well, they actually didn't light up. It would be funny if they had like little LEDs. It's Sophie. What's going on? I can work on my niece's quilt. Potato chip pieces are made. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep, 2.5 inch strips by 4 inch strips, or 4.5. 2.5 by 4.5. Yeah, that's right. Just that one more time, sorry. Look at it, watch. Okay, dinner. What's for dinner there, Lynn? Or did you say already and I forgot? I'm sorry. Hi, Sophie. She's like sitting right beside me with her tail wagging like crazy. That's the lights done. Now let's... Oh, and I have to do the accent stitches in here too. Actually, I think they did a straight line and I did zigzag. Oopsies. Oh, that's okay. What's that? Is that a motorbike? Is that a motorbike, Sophie? Okay, we'll put the door handle about there-ish. It looks like a door's a little wonky, but, you know, campers are wonky. I think that looks good there. Oops. Well, it's super thick in here. There we go. Gonna have to use the table as part of my resistance or a thimble. It is thick, so be careful. Careful not to try and push that needle through with your fingers, or you may end up poking through on the other side, and that would not be fun. No, not at all. Just can't do anything or quilting or yet, Mary France, yet. Hi, Sophie. Oh my gosh, can you see her? She's like right there. She's right here. She's right here. What you doing? Come say hi. Come say hi. Come there. What's you there? What you doing, Fluffins? What you doing? What? She's like, are you done yet? Oops. Keep missing this butt. You're stressing me out. What's going on? What? The boys have been busy. The boys have been busy out there. Okay, that is the little door handle on. Give it a couple little stabilize the stitches. Well, I don't know if I have another one of those yellows, so that may not happen. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got our lights, our handle, and now we just need our tires. And I guess the hitch. So now these are a bit different, but that's okay. Let's see where we want them to sit exactly. So we can put a little make sure that the buttons are a little bit on an angle. I like them with their not just straight on. Okay, I think that should be all right. I think we'll give ourselves another tail. It's coming along. Thank you. Appreciate it, Miss Helly. I'm so happy to see you here today. He needs his mom with him. Tracy. It's too funny. Okay. Alright, boopy-doop. Let's put that off to the side here. Let's get that needle up where that dot is. Close, there we go. Here. Ow! Move over from the sewing machine. Ow! That hit the funny bone, but it wasn't funny. Ow. Ow. That smarted. That smarted a lot. Oops. Thunk. Thunk-a-bunk. Okay, let's get the positioning of that there. Yeah, oh, thunked. Okay, over there here. Try and come up again. Oh, I did manage to get it in the right. Nice. Okay, we're going to do that a few times to make sure that it's going to stay. Okay. There we go. Nice. Look at us building out some tires. Just want to kind of crisscross. Crisscross will make you jump, jump. There is hand stitching in this project, obviously this right here, and it wants you to hand stitch before you machine stitch, but you can, if your skills are so top notch, then you go right ahead. I mean, to do what is best for you and your project. If you think you're fine with running it around the machine and you got a machine that can handle that, then, you know, go right ahead. This asks for like a little bit of a base stitch to kind of keep everything together before you actually run it on the machine. That way you're not dealing with any pins or clips or anything. So I'm just trying to find the other. Hello? There we go. Yeah, but doing the exercises is prepping for you when you can get back in full motion there, friends. All right, one tire almost done. Seal up little stitches in behind here. One. Looking cute. And then work on two. Okay. Come up and where the dot was, pretty close. There, come down in the cross part, make sure it's close to the bottomish. It looks like well, there's still some blue sky out there. It's really cloudy though today, and it's chilly. The wind is chilly. It's coming very, very cool from the north. Oops, there we go. Nice. That lined up nicely. Okay, and just a few more times to get those crisscrossed. 28 today. Oh my gosh, why are you so hot? You guys are getting like the Indian summer going on here. I just got a coupon from Michael's. Was going shopping in the morning. Need to make. Oh, nice, Sherlock. I did wreaths a lot as in the flower shop with my mom. So I never, and we always had one for every season on both doors, whether front or back, was a wreath decorated by my mother. So I never really got into wreaths myself. So I think I've maybe made one or two, and it usually comes around like Christmas time is usually the only one I make. So, and I've made it with just cut off branches from around my house of, you know, that sort of wreath. Been out here weird, yeah, is it weird? Oh, we've been actually relatively coolish here. Even Pop says he was cold last night, and I'm like, oh wow, because I had the window open. I like sleeping with it's nice and cool, but a trip around the world quilt while making a trailer. Yeah, hey, right? it is appropriate, right? And we need to set up a meetup day. So for the ladies and gentlemen in Ontario, if you want to have a meetup day while we're there, that would be awesome. Okay, I'm just tuck that there. And give a little tug. Oh, that one was hiding. Okay. Okay, should we do the trailer hitch? I mean, does it really need to be? Okay, hold on. I gotta skip in the house and go potty real quick. And I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna put it to the be right back screen just in case I'm a moment longer. Maybe grab a snack, okay? So don't go far, okay? You just never know what's gonna happen. Okay, be right back. Here we go. Sorry about that. Grab a little snack, sharing with Lofi. The boys are finished what they're doing for today so far. They're both tired. Marcus isn't feeling very well, so. I like the fake wreath. They stay, yeah, they do stay alive. We used to do them with silk flowers all the time. Kiddo needed to get better to visit my sister. New great niece. Oh, nice, nice. That's a long way to travel, right? You get better, yeah. I mean, it's not very far from Glenny. Well, in the whole scheme of things. Got paid the Sophie tax. Guys, we're on the list. Hey, Jane Richie, how you doing? Can't believe we've been here for like 3 hours and 15 minutes already. What the heck? Mid-90s, wow. Alright, Sophie. On to need wet wipes, so. What they do with them? Alright. Snack tide is over. You're done. Go on, lay down. You've had enough snacks today. Thanks, Missy. Alright. Clean my fingers. And then we need to, we can add our pocket to our lining. So let's stabilize that and iron that. Okay. Don't really need those anymore. Or those anymore. Or that. Or thems. Or these or those. Yeah, Lori loves the Rockies. That's one of her favorite places. Okay. Try to get to Edmonton once a month, or at least every 6 weeks. Kids, grandkids, friends live there, and I try to get to charity. Yeah, exactly. Work and be. So cheers, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you muchly. Okay. So we've got some things here. That's our pocket. We need to finish that. I'm still iffy about the trailer hitch. Yes or no for the trailer hitch? I mean, seriously. Yes? No? Yes, no? I would go like right there, in between, just off the camper. Right. What should it be? Yes or no, Scooby-Dee? No hitch? No hitch? It didn't come with one, so, and I didn't really even. It really didn't show up? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Didn't really show up, so. If it was on maybe a lighter fabric, I could totally see that being cool. Okay, adios, amigos. Okay, let's do this. Let's make ourselves our little pocket. Okay, and we're gonna scoot that over a little bit. We're gonna leave just a little gap on the long side to be able to turn this right side up, okay? I am just gonna keep with my continued purple thread because I think it looks cute, and why the heck not? So, oh, but not that stitch. That would be a dark one. Okay, let's try and pull that out. Try again. Just a regular straight stitch, 1/4 inch seam allowance. We can turn the machine up a little bit faster now. 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 Hit the pedal faster now. Go around the corners faster now. And of course, this pocket is adjustable. You can make it really any size you need, or you don't even have to put one in there. You can put one on both sides, which I hadn't actually thought about. Just a little spot to turn right side out. I am going to trim these corners up here. Give them a little snip. Okay. Hey, Mr. Speedworks, how you doing today? What's going on? We're hanging out for 6 hours. We've been here for 3 hours and 20 minutes already. So you, my friend, are late. All right, we're gonna turn this out. We have friends that come to the farm and visit. How awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. You got friends that come out there too. Not you always having to go into the big city. The big city. Just teasing. I'm just teasing Speedworks. You know it. Where is that pokey sticky thing that I don't want to poke through the fabric and make a mess? Hey, you'll do. Hey, you'll do. I'm good. I'm good. You know, for an old lady, I'm all right. So, Sophie's making me extremely nervous because she's just like constantly right at me right now. So, I don't know what's going on with her. Sit your sweet butt down there, Luffy. Sit. On your bed. No, on your bed. On your bed. There you go. Good girl. No, there's nothing for you. She's just gonna sit there. Look. And look. Okay, hold on. Kathleen's laughing over here. Diddy was so funny. I literally busted out laughing. In regards to what? What was funny? What was funny today? The screen's open, and I was just outside when I came back in just from going outside, from going doing my business. She was already outside talking or chatting with Pop, pretty much laying out there. So she could go. I don't understand why she's, you know, being persnickety at the moment. Okay, just trying to make sure that my corners are kind of, you know, more cornery. More cornery, not ornery. Okay, I think we're okay. So, she has in her tutorial that this kind of makes like a double pocket. So, you're going to use the side gap here to sew down, but you're going to take this bottom part up and put it where you're comfortable at it, so you get a small little pocket and then a bigger pocket on your lining. Okay, so is that going to be cute? A bucket for the lining. So let's actually iron our lining at the moment. We should actually stabilize it too, because we did not do that. Yeah, Miss Ellie is here. I'm happy to see her. And Miss Charlotte's here. I don't know what Charlotte's doing though. She's been awfully quiet. That means she's up to trouble. If they're quiet, that means they're up to trouble. I'm kidding. I am kidding. Let's find the... Actually, let's stabilize these before we stitch this down. See, again, that little corner came rounded, and I want to poke it out. Do the tip of the scissors, but we were really careful. I don't like flat corners. I like to have them as like a little as pronounced as possible, you know, like really pokety out there. I don't know, just to me it looks just a little bit more professional. Okay, there, that looks better. It's cute, isn't it? I have to thank Miss Tracy Craft A Simple Life for making that. She gifted it some to the shop, and I was like, oh, didn't that look so cute? Be so cute as the inside to a camper. You know what I mean? Little flowers, the whole, you know, peace, love, and grooviness. Okay. Yeah, I like that there, but I want to stabilize. So let's do that. We do have some. I can put it on. Okay, put that there. Okay, let's do that there. And that there. I guess I could use the other side too. Because that actually looks... I was just going to a little bit more pink stands out on that one. The red's a little bit more faded. But both look really nice. Hey, Michelle the Quilter, how you doing? I saw you earlier. Popping in. Okay, let's see if we can utilize this material. Ooh. Do. Let's do a little pin there. Well, hello there, Miss Courtney. Peace, love, and quilting. How are you doing, my dear? She's got a little cute program going on her channel. Check her out. I think she's Thursday, Fridays, if I'm not mistaken. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. She's doing some foundation paper piecing, and she's going along and showing you all the different stages, and there's a honeybee coming up on the next one, so I'm excited to see that one coming together. She's also a long armor. So check out her channel. Peace, love, and quilting. Miss Courtney. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I feel very honored to have you here. Now, I don't want this stuff sticking to my iron, so that's why I'm just kind of giving it a like base little trimity trim, and then I'll trim it up better. I just don't want anything sticky going on. It's not the most detailed cut, but it's going to get me where I need to be. Exclamation pattern if you want to get a copy of this pattern. It is free by a fantastic artist named Lisa Pay. Pay it forward. She's in the Down Underlands. Oh, you're welcome, Courtney. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you here. It's hard to juggle being a content creator and a mom and you know, a caregiver and a worker all at the same time, and I think you do the best that I've seen so far. I'm trying to keep it a nice balance. Okay, so that's that and that over there. You saw nothing? Okay, now I want to I'll pop it right in the center for the moment to get it adhered, and then just kind of sneak up to the sides. And then we'll do a better trim. I'm just kind of holding the tip of the iron down towards the edges. Kind of riding along the side. Obviously, don't need my pin in there anymore. Okay, then we'll trim that out proper. So that's adhered. Okay, and we'll do the same with this one. It's nice and bright. I was looking for like a nice bright color for the inside of the lining, and I could have used the yellow option of what, like the green of the camper that I used, but from the yellow from the line of fabric. We're going to want to mark the halves on this one as well, okay? So there. Here, I'll show you what I was talking about. a couple of customers from the old hood in Ontario, in the town of Erin. There was an upholstery place, okay? And then I did some jackets for them and hems and pants and stuff like that. So they asked me once if I had any use for all these, like, samplers. Elizabeth, Leonard, Scarlett, Sylvester, Whoopie, whatever that is. Sample fabrics of what you can get. So I'm like, yeah, sure. So I used a few of them to make a couple like heavyweight quilts and some like carb blankets and stuff like that to keep you warm. So they do give you a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Sometimes they're bigger strips, sometimes they're not so big. And then sometimes you can actually score, get yourself a big chunk that you can do some, you know, that could be a back to a wall hanging there for free, right? So, you know, and if it's super duper ugly, you can put it as a stabilizer, right? So this was the yellow that matches the green of my camper, okay? And it came with some little plaid, and then this comes with the plaid. So there's that one. I could have had that camper or like that colored camper out of this whole set, right? Like you can get a few blocks out of this if you wanted to. So reduce, reuse, recycle. I've had this for like eons. So it just pays to hoard, people. It pays to hoard. And I really like this one here, but I haven't decided what I want to do with it yet, okay? Because it's got like a suede-y feel to it. It's actually like three-dimensional. Can you see that? That black pops up, and same, like that's a print, but this is all like fluffy and soft. Like I can sit there literally almost like rub it raw. It feels nice. It feels nice and purr-like. And I rub your face on it. You rub your face on it. So I'm like, that would make a cute bag too, right? So I don't know. And it's a, you know, just a little sample piece, right? Cheers to hoarding. Cheers to hoarding. Okay. Yeah, and grocery totes. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic, Winnie. Yeah, exactly. Pop a couple of handles on there. Bob's your uncle. You know what I mean? Could be the outside to something. And it's super cute. Yeah, I could make a pillow out of it. I could, very much could. Oh, hold on. Little back pillow. Maybe for the car. For the car rides. Yeah, you could do. I've made a few of those. They're in need of this time in my life, though, unfortunately. But yeah, there's some really cute fabric. So I'm just trying to, as I say, reduce, reuse, recycle. And I'll put that over there and that over there. And then we'll do a little bit trimmity trims here. Trim, trimmity, trim, trimmity, trim, trim, true. Yeah, it would make a nice bag. Even if it was just like one side. Little, like I say, toiletry bag. Put a little zipper on it. Open big. Okay, just trimming around. Sorry, here we go. Trimming around the edge of the fabric. If you had foam, which is what she asks for or suggests in the video, I don't. I didn't. I think they used the last of it when I was, I don't know, one of the last baggies or something I made. Or something. Something that was stuffed and fluffed. So I didn't end up getting any more, which I know I should. Hence why I tried to, or chose to, quilt it to give it a little bit more depth, and hopefully it'll still stand up a little bit with this being stabilized as well. So. Oh, Laho said, oh, sorry, can get more later. Great fabrics with that. Oh, yeah, they were fantastic. I had boxes of samples like these. Yeah, definitely. Daughter tossed. Oh my gosh, I'd be tossing her. I'm kidding. I wouldn't. Hello there, Cactus of Life. How was your little lay down? Feeling any better? Look, I'm making use of your fabric. Somebody's already commented how pretty it was. I thought that would make a very pretty lining to this kind of campery feel. It's all nature and love and peace and hugs. And it matches the pink perfectly from my pocket. Alright, flip flop. Flippity flop floppity flip. Okay, now we need to pick a side, put a pocket on, or you can put 2 pockets in. That's up to you. You can have it just 1 pocket that way. I kind of like her little idea. Just for the sake, if this ends up being on the table, this would be a great place for packets of salt and pepper to go, and maybe even some ketchup here, or some napkins in this one, and little things in there. You know what I mean? Especially if it was like a couple of cups with your knives and forks and spoons and something like that. Whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to leave it options open, right? So now, do I want it? Which side do I want it on? On the opposite side of this side, so that's the back side. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I noticed it's cute. I didn't sleep because I kept getting interrupted, but it's all good. I didn't bug you. I swear I didn't bug you. I think I have at least 5 boxes, says Miss Hilly, with scraps, and I'm not good at using small scraps, so I think I'll contact the local school. Yay! And I used to do that all the time. All the time for the little homies. Well, I was a crossing guard too, so I kind of had my hand at the school of, you know, what were they doing for crafts and stuff. So, yes, those little munchkins relied on quite a bit of my fabric stash, which I was happy to share. Okay, so I think that's about even. One in the bottom, and then we're just going to go, oops. We're going to stitch down here, do a little double stitch, back stitch just nice and secure it, go all the way doobity-doo, all the way across there, and all the way up here. Okay. And then we're gonna, I think we're gonna put these 2 together and sew down there and split the seam. And then I think we're gonna do the same thing. We're putting these 2 together, sew down there, split the seam. We need to make our handles. That's going to go on the outside of this little baggie. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, so let's sew that. I do want to change, no I don't. I don't want to change thread. I'm going to use what I got, and it's purple variegated, and I think it'll look cute anyway, so I don't care. Sight thought she was helping. That picky thing that saved her hide. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I would have been kicking her right in the nose. My son would rather go with a shabby plastic bag than the one I sewed out of it. Are you kidding me? Marcus has learned. He'll take them. He doesn't care. I'm like, I get so mad at him when I comes home and he's got paper bags or something from the store. I'd be like, are you kidding me? There was like 12 in the car. And if you don't get a bag from there, you're putting everything back in the cart anyways. Put it in bags when you get to the car. In the bags. I've done that myself because, oh, look, there's some deals on. And I only brought 2 bags, but I've got like 7 in the car, so. Across the bottom. I just did a little reinforce, a little quick back and forth at that spot where that second pocket can be had. Popped out. There we go. Perfect. One little pocket. One little pocket. 2 little pocket. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Okay, now let's go back to the table. Yeah, just a little back. Somebody's honking over there. Simon's got visitors, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so there you can see where it's got stitched. So 1 pocket, 2 pocket. Oh, you want to make sure we're cleaning up all the threads beforehand. Now we're going to put the right sides together. Now remember this camper we've already adapted because we're actually doing a camper on both sides instead of just the one side. There's actually a flat part to the back part of this if you didn't want to do a second camper. That's the piece you would cut instead of this one twice, right? Okay. Well, I guess more than twice, so, because you need it for the lining as well as the inside. Okay, so we're going to take a little pinch up here at the top on both sides. there, and there. And we'll do it for the lining as well as the camper. So we're done. We're done with that. Oh my gosh, that's so darn cute. Oh my goodness. It's like a little camper, got a little paint job on it. Looks cute. Looks cute. Okay. And then we'll put that there. You can use some clips. I think we're probably going to use clips for that. Let me just move my teacup out of danger zone. Not even. Danger zone. I know what I forgot to do was put in the snap. Woo, woo. Okay, so that's, it goes there. Okay, it doesn't go on this part. It goes on the lining part. Okay, so we'll do that. Do that next. It's a good thing I remembered. Good thing I remembered. Oh, it's so darn cute. It makes me want to make one and not even, I don't even have a camper. Okay, so now we need our template back because it says right here, magnet fastening here for lining only. Okay, so let's get our unpinned diddy pop here. And we want to line them up. That was close. Okay, so it's kind of like right center. That's if the bottom was, that's if the other side was flat, but it's not. So I'm thinking about scooching it up closer to the top. What do you guys think? I know, it's so adorable, isn't it? I'm loving it. I probably could have chose more brighter, beautiful colors, but I don't know. I was feeling the fall, y'all. I think I might stick it up about an inch more, just for that utilization of the fabric as much as possible. I have made some bags now for my daughter-in-law, and I see that when used for a while, the stabilizers get soft and the bag is stiff. No, they do. As you can tell, there's been some wear and tear on them, right? So, okay, maybe a 1/2 inch, or 3/4 of an inch. No, it's not going to be, maybe 1/2. Go 1/2. Okay. Okay, so let's, there. Put a little dot there. And a little dot right under here where the needle sat. Okay. And then we take this little piece right here and use it as our template. Okay. These are these little frames. So we take that and we're going to put the circle right where our dot is. And then we're going to put a little line to mark where we need to trim. Just do a couple little slits. You can do that with your pair of sharp scissors or even use your seam ripper. Okay. And we should have our dot on the other side. Right. We'll use the, there's two template holders, so they're both the same. We'll just do that there. Let's just make sure. Why is that rounded and that's more flat? I don't know. Guess we're doing that. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, that did not go in the same spot. Okay. Let's see if we can get that better lined up on the other side here. It's over a smidge. Okay, let's do that one instead. It's over just a little bit. We're trying to make it as even as possible, right? So. Okay. Now let's take our little snips. Oh, and I need pliers. Okay, hold on. To fold the little tabs down. I did not think of that. I don't think I actually have it there. Hold on. I got hemostats, but I don't want to use those. Let's see if I got pliers over here. No. Oh, I do have a screwdriver though. That'll help. That'll help. Nope. Screwdriver will help. Siempre pa. And oh yeah, okay. Didn't think about that. Okay, cheers everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Look crazy here. I'm trying to grow it and it's looking all weird. It's okay. I feel like I've got like anime hair. Okay, so I'm going to do one at a time. I'm going to poke in where the line is. I'm going to poke right in just a little bit, okay? Because I only want this little mechanism part to go in, okay? Hello, Suzanne Taylor. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm just going to go up just a little bit. Be very careful. Just kind of do a little wiggle wiggle. Last thing you want to do is cut too much, okay? Poke in and just kind of wiggle wiggle. Cut a little bit. It's so easy to go a little crazy, okay? Then what you're going to do, I don't know which one should be positive or negative in that regards. So you'll pop it through the slits, okay? Find our little slits here. Where did you go? Right there. There and there. Okay, there. And then you take, see, it's just like that. And then you take that bracket there. And I was taught to go outwards because other than that, they stack and bulk in the center if you push them inwards. So even though the tutorial has them pushing them in, I'm actually going to push them out. Okay, so outwards. Okay. And we'll do that for both sides. This one seemed like it got a little crazy in a dance off and stuck in that position. A little, so we're going to try and show some love and bend her back. We are tough. We are tough. Flex muscles. Okay. And then we'll take a little plastic safety wrap off and we'll make sure to poke on these sides too. Okay, remember it was the second set. Right there. And right there. Now this, I wouldn't say no to this at all, is taking an even extra little bit of stabilizer and putting it behind both of these just for the like rip factor. So I am just gonna see if I can find some that might be a little extra bits left around here. I think it would be a good idea just to have a little bit. Doesn't have to be a lot of bits. Okay. So just like chunk like that. You could just poke it over top. Or not. Got a couple little slits in there. There. And there. Perfect. Then slip the disc on, and then I'm going to push to the outside. So I have my screwdriver here. It's got the flat bit on top. Oh, it's magnetic too, apparently. I'm just going to kind of go at the base and roll backwards, pushing that down. Base here, and then roll backwards. Okay. Then that way, those two prongs aren't stacked on top of each other and you don't have extra bulk in the center. Okay, so let's do our little here, Press it down so we know where to put our little snippety snips. Oops, I don't think I got it the second one. Okay, and then we're going to go through here. Two little cuts. There we go. Put our extra stabilizer down. And then our little bracket. Okay. Hello Tuesday, product called decorative. Oh yeah, Tracy Albert uses that a lot. I never even heard of it until she was talking about it. There's a heavy and a light stiffener. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into that too, because she was talking about it. I think when we were doing, you know what? It might have been when we were doing Emma's fox jacket. I think that's when it kind of came into first conversation. And I was like, I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of it before. Okay, so now in theory, these two should snap together like they were meant to be. I would say so. Okay, so now that we have accomplished that little detour, we just need a pin. Okay, here and here. I'll have to see if I can get some from Northcott and get a bolt or two. Test her out. I've got some zap batting to do like stuffers in the microwave. Okay, so now we're gonna go and give ourselves a seam allowance. As long as you stay consistent throughout the whole project, it should be okay, right? Yeah, I know, pretty happy with that. So we're gonna stitch from here to here, and here to here, and then the same for the big project, here, 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 and here. And then we will press our seams open, and then we will add in our bottomy bits. I need to put some batting on this to kind of make it a little bit better though, okay? Or on here, I haven't decided. What should I bat? Because that's quilted, it's the outside. So, and that'll be the bottom. Okay. It's a game changer, is it? Oh, I'll have to looky me loo then. Do I want to change the thread? Nah, let's not. Let's not say we did, okay? Yeah, wrap and, there you go, wrap and zap. Wrap and zap. Exactly. All right, here. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I can't believe we've been here for 4 hours already. What the heck? This time's going by way too fast. Okay. There. And then after this, we need to make our strappings. Okay. I'm doing a little back stitch. Oops, sorry. Okay. And I'm gonna try and ride my foot, this part of my foot right here, this little bitty bitty bob right there, flippity flop, right along the side edge. So I'm keeping a consistent seam allowance throughout this whole project by using that as my reference. You do what's comfortable for you, as long as it is consistent. Okay. Back stitch. Here. Again, using that reference to where I'm going to ride my foot. Little back stitch. My pin out of the way. Alright, there's that. Now we'll do it to the main side as well. Clips out, back stitch, yeah, and if all goes according to plan, the backpack and the unicorn quilt should arrive on Wednesday to its destination. So here is open. It is at least well received. Oh, and the wedding quilt, the On Point wedding quilt. Also, it's all in the same box. So here's hoping. Here's hoping the happy couple. I don't know when they'll be able to see the couple from when they get the quilt, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, so now what I want to do here, besides making my straps, my desk, I'm going to go to this lovely little sleeve ironer, and I'm going to press those seams open for both my lining and my, ooh, that's shy. That's too shy. We need to go a little bit better on that one. Yeah, that's a little bit, okay, we need to, I don't know how we missed that. Oh, it's just the batting that's shy? No, it's it too. Okay. All right, a little bit better on that one. You can see where I went wrong? Can you see where that's not, that wouldn't, I don't know if that would actually hold up after a lot of abuse, but we want to make sure we're correcting that too. Yeah, I can't wait either, actually. I just wanted to have something cute and, you know, I know it's weird, but it's just who we are. It's who we are as quilters. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Now we actually got some substance there to kind of, oh no. You really want to make sure you're doing it at the very top and at the bottom, okay? Because you're going to put a little strapping in here, and then at the bottom, you're going to have to work your bottom part all the way around. And you want to make sure that the halfway part, where you got that little mark, is right at the slit for where your seam is to go all the way, okay? I can't see how many. Oh, I got lots. It's lots here. But I appreciate the heads up there, my friends. Check it out. We got lots. Oh, sorry. Of course you can't see it because I'm not even showing it to you. We're good. I was going to say this is not a thread-heavy project, but it kind of is with all the embroidery. And I did extra because I made like 2 campers and, you know, 2 windows and 2 wheel wells. Laurelyn, I can't think of a gift, surprise, or not that I'd love more. A quilt made for me, any occasion, debut. Oh, I appreciate that, Kathleen. Not everybody feels that way, though. All right. Okay, we need some strapping. And what was I going to use for strapping? I think I might have to use my leathery pleathery stuff, because that makes sense. Did I put some here? Did I put some here? Yeah, I think that'll do. Oh, it'll probably just be in the VOD. The VOD. If that. They may not even give it to her on stream or anything like that, too. That's okay, too. It doesn't matter. Oh, you're get to know my neighborhood? Nice, Diane. I appreciate that. Actually, that almost became the backdrop today. Almost became. But I'm like, oh, we haven't seen that one in like forever. This one here, the cotton candy. I remember quilting it up. I kept calling it candy cane. And I'm like, no, it's cotton candy quilts. I was getting so mad at myself. I was like, rawr! Getting back in my angry eyes. I was like, wow. I think I'll do a decorative stitch on this. So that could go on the crook of your elbow. Yeah, you should have been there when she won the Woos quilt. That was a big one too. That was a big quilt. That's actually bigger than the one behind me. I'm glad you enjoy all the winners that have won something. I'm glad you enjoy the product. So, and the fact that we have that. So, all right, decorative stitch, but I don't have the variegated in top and bottom. Only got purple in the bottom. Who cares? Do it anyways. Did it anyways. Do you have any of that plastic strapping left? You mean the vinyl? Sorry, the webbing? I have black webbing. Should I use that instead? What do you mean plastic strapping? Would you think that would be better than the matching this? Oh! Yes, I do! I do! I do! And Kathleen would be happy too. Hold on. Whoa. I just want one, not all of it. She first. I just want one. It'd be so fun if I just had one. Yes, 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 yes. This stuff. I gotcha. Look at you all thinking in the thoughts. Okay, so, but that means I can't use my decorative stitch though. It won't fit. That's okay. We'll just do a straight stitch then. Out of the loser's chair. I'm sorry you guys felt you were in the loser's chair. All right, we'll just do a straight stitch. But that'll be cute. Yeah, I guess you know what? Let's put it in first. Because I don't think... Let's see if it'll slip it up. Oh yeah, it'll still fit in there if I slide it. It should be all right. We'll give her a go. We'll give her a go without putting it in first. I don't... Yeah, you could. I don't know if I would want to though, but... Hold on. Get back under there. This, because it's like a suede type of material, it doesn't like to sew super nice. You sew through cardboard? I saw that on your ruler holder there, Miss Practically Creative. She did an awesome video for her channel. Making the bits, odds and ends ruler holder. I like that. It was good. So I'll do this one side to close it up. I'll slip it in and then I'll sew down on the other side. And then we'll see what happens, okay? We'll see what happens. See what we got going on here. Okay, now let's stick our little end in here. It can go right in between, and it is kind of relatively smoothy-ish. I'm just going to keep feeding it. You can actually see it scooting along in here. And out the other side. Magic! Oh yeah, that's got some good feel to that. Oh wow, that'll even like stand up. That'll stand up in court. No, I'm kidding. You know what, I may not stitch on the other side. I think it's fine. Okay, I do want to use me other snips though. I don't want to use those ones, so 1 second. And I do have the 90 by 40. I do have a 14 needle in there, so. All right, let's give her a go, yo. Boop, 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 be-doo. Have to, oh, big hugs, Miss Nadine. I'll send you the tracking information for your package on Monday. I'm sorry, I got super tired yesterday. I even like rested most of the afternoon, so I'm sorry. I really wanted to get that out in the mail to you. Okay, so big hugs. Thank you. Thank you for all that you do. I've actually tried to get strapping from granddaughter's work. They they won't. Really? Oh, that's sad. That's super sad. Okay, so when it comes to this, we're gonna make sure we gotta press. We did that? Oh, no, we haven't done that yet. Okay, all right, we're ready. We're ready. Oh, I was gonna put it on clasps. There. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a second. I had another plan for that. Okay, now we're gonna try and spread the seam on this, especially at the bottom and the top are most important. That's what she said. Stretch time. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, I am standing. So kind of work our way up the seam, pressing on both sides. Get that little heat loving. This is where a clapper, and I'm not talking clap on, clap off, clap on, the clapper. I'm talking, it's actually like a piece of wood, and you can just kind of plop it on there. Okay. So let's flip it and do it on the other side. But if you like the clap on, clap off, you can do that too. What does everyone use on the bottom of sewing things to keep them from slide? Hold on. Oh, okay. Use on the bottom of sewing things to keep them from sliding. Not the rulers, but for plastic things. What does everyone use on the bottoms of sewing things? Velcro tabbies. Oh, not for rulers, but okay. For plastic things, I don't know. Maybe some. You know, from the dollar store, you can get cabinet liners and drawer liners that are kind of got a rubbery feel. Sometimes they're actually for the bottom of the sink, so your dishes don't smash up against the bottom of your sink and stuff there. Those are good. I put that under my pedal for under my desk, so it doesn't go all over the dark place. Okay, so now I got that split on those sides. We're going to do that right for the lining as well. Trim up some threads. Okay. We got a little snap. It's working great. Oh my gosh, I saw a hat there, people. I'm just going to have to. I saw a hat. I don't know if it'll fit, but by golly, I'm going to try. You have been forewarned. Look away if you don't want to see. Just saying. Okay. Rubber dots. Oh, there we go. That's a good idea, Tina. I hadn't thought about those. Rubber dots. We've got some rubber dots. A silicone disc. Yeah, I've seen the silicone discs. And a couple of my rulers actually came that way. But I didn't like the way they were, so I ended up popping them off. Just trying to go up the split. Okay. Press those babies open. Okay. Desk. Oops. Name. Okay, I got it, people. You know I have to. I just can't not. I'll even put it with the pocket in the front. Please fit. Oh my gosh, please fit. Almost. Feels a little bigger. Be hit with a pocket. Now we want to, hold on, we need to put actually strapping for the other parts of the D section. Okay. That's a bigger, yeah, almost. That seems like a bigger hat. Okay, so we need a couple of smaller bits of my leather material. I should have some here. Okay, no, actually that is all not extra bits. Hold on. Drain the crown. I like that. But why not? Okay, we just need a couple little bits to hold on to the D-ring in here. And then this will get attached to this. And then that gets clipped onto the D-rings to carry it. if you want to. Okay, so I'm just going to cut a couple of strips here. Nothing too long. No, actually, it is in the envelope but not sealed. There, thank you, Irish. Yes, yeah, for sure, no problem. Can do, my dear. Can do. Happy to do that. Yeah, I don't like to take too much to the post office at the time because I don't I don't know how my innards are going to react to having to wait that long. So I usually try and keep it to only about 4 or 5 items. So, and I've had a few to kind of get out the past couple weeks. So. Okay, is that going to be the same size as that? No, that's a little bit thicker. Okay, let's go down a smidge. Should have measured that piece before I used it. Okay, here, here, and here. Is that the same size as that? Pretty darn close. Okay, clip it. So I don't know what I was doing that you thought I was so entertaining. It's more like a gong show. Just never know where things are gonna go. They could hit the fan. Or make a pizza pan. I don't know. Okay, alright. I think good to go there. And we still need to stuff this. Not stuff it, but quilt it. I think we should quilt the inner. Oh, we do have some here. Whoops. Whoa. Oh. I know small towns are careful how much overload them. Holds up traffic. So when I mail, yeah. Oh, that's it too. And then all of a sudden, I'm like mailing only 4 things, and then there's a lineup of like 8 people behind me, and then I feel bad. I feel bad. So. Okay. All right, let's quilt some of this. I'm never gonna see it, so but I just want the depth and thickness of it. So let's put our favorite stitch. Hold on. I think we remember the number. Do we remember the number? That is not it. That is it. Oh yeah, sure, no, but you do PayPal? I can invoice you PayPal, as long as it's to the email that you left in the information. Okay, let's go. Just gonna do some just quilting on this inner piece. Like, you're only gonna see the bottom part of it. I just didn't want to quilt the bottom of the fabric. Just, I don't know, I'd rather drop some quilting on this one instead. Just go there when all the, that's the thing is, this is like a retirement area. It's like cottage country. It's always busy. I've tried like on first thing in the morning, it's busy. Start later in the evening or right like just before closing. But I have to give myself like 45 minutes because they take forever. They got to type in every address, find it first. So that's why I was so baffled when Bath Geeks, Marvin the Martian little zipper bag came back to me. I was like, what the heck? Because it said we had the address and everything right. So, well, hello there, Maritza Yarn and Crafts. How you doing today? Making ourselves a little camper bag. Hey. Well, hello there, Miss Alicine Stitchin'. How's the birthday party? Granddaughter Ada turned 3 today. Just adding a couple little quilting bits to the inside of the lining. And I've got some other handles to make, and then we're pretty much almost on the final stages of this. I kind of might go out. No, I'm gonna go right along the edge, but I am gonna take it to a straight stitch though, just to kind of keep things all together here. It does have you asking for like the fusible foam, but like I said, I didn't have any of that stuff right now, so I'm using what I have. I've got lots of padding, and I've got some stabilizer, and I've got some heat and bond, and I got this, and I got that. I can still make this happen. And you can use what you have. Doesn't always mean you have to use what's in the pattern or what they ask. Sometimes it is essential, like sometimes that foam for stand-up ability, you do want that extra. Okay. Let's go move our bits off to the table here. Oh, that's there, that's there. We need to cut this out and sew that. It was perfect breakfast in the Mother's Beach in Newport. Breakfast at the Mother's Beach. Nice. Okay. Sounds lovely. I love breakfast. Breakfast is usually one of my favorite meals to go out for. Little pancake, bacon, eggs. It's like the best thing right there. What more do you need in life? Alright, so off you go over there. This and this. I thought it was really cute camper fabric for sure. On Mother's Beach. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, do you mean like the other mama? What other mama? Yeah. Here we do. Just toss it in. Oh, wow. I wish. I don't need this much. I'm just gonna. It could be for other handles, so I'm not gonna. It won't go to waste, I'm sure. A picnic breakfast on the beach. I'd totally be doing that, for sure. Sounds like a good time. Just doing like right close to the edge. Okay. Up. Oh, sorry. Thought we were on the other camera. Okay, so now I need my D-rings to be able to make little loops. Oh, sorry, wrong camera. Little loops here, and then those have to go in these little sections in there. Okay, so how long I need to make sure I can sew enough. I have enough space for the sewing machine to get in there. So what size is that? That looks like, well, let's might as well do it at 4. So because it was just shy of 4, so let's do it at 4. So there's 4 inches. Cut another one exactly like that one. Okay, 4 inches. Then we're going to take our D hook, or D ring, sorry, not D hook, apologize. Okay, we'll just put a little clip there for that one. And here, clip there for that one. And then we will want to make sure that these get put on this side, on the inner side, okay, because they're going to get pinched in between the lining and the outside edge. Ooh, that's a bit thick. Ooh, I don't know if she's going to go. We may have to change her fabric choice. It's right in the middle. Let's try her. If not, oops. We'll go to plan B. What is plan B? The green fabric. I have a bit of that left over. We can make little ties there like that. Okay. I think that is, it's about as center as you're going to get. Okay, let's kind of tack those down first, okay? Bring this up a bit, so make sure it's all getting in there. Just let it cover the top a bit, just so you can see just the bare edge of that. What that is, okay? Just go slow, it can be done. Okay. All right. Let's have some tea. Cheers. I'm almost done. Okay. Alright, now let's... I don't have a little slidey out thing though, so I'm gonna have to kind of go on the inside. See how we can make that happen here. Oops, there we go. Get myself in position first, and then come a little bit before this intersection and a little bit after. Let's just go slow. We've got straight stitch on 2.4. Ooh, you can hear it. Okay. Alright, you heard it. She's on there. Nice. Okay, next. Oh, I knocked it off. Darn it. Okay, hold on. Okay. It looked like it skipped some stitches. Did it? Oh, you're right. It did. I think I'm gonna go with my second choice. Because I still have to sew around this again, and if it's getting too much under that, it's just, I probably just have it too thick. I mean, it is like 1, 2, 3, 4 layers plus that. That's 8 layers of like pleathery kind of material. So, okay, that's all right. We fix, we adapt. Okay, use the same D rings, but we'll make it with the green material. Okay, that way it still matches. Rip it out. It's really, really super thick, and I'm just kind of, it's probably a little bit too thick, so. Because it is a lot. That's embroidery, sorry, like thick fabric too. So it's okay, no big deal. It's all right. That's why we do these things, right? Okay, now, or I can use the yellow. What happened to the green? I know I had some green. Where did you go, green? Where did you go, green? Hold on, I may have moved it to that safe place. 1 second. Here, I'll give you the pet cam. Sophie's looking so cute. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm more like nervous about it now, so I'm gonna do it the way that I'm comfortable. Okay? And I'm okay with that. Let's just do here. It's lovely, it'll match, it'll be fine. Longer stitch? Okay. Well, I could do that too. Oh, I went through sticker. Some stabilizer. What's it going to give me? That'll do. It's actually pretty outside. I don't think you guys got to see outside today, did you? Not much? Not much. See, the wind is blowing. It's not as much as it was earlier, though. It was like howling. It was definitely getting itself out there. Making a heck of a racket. Yeah, it is a G needle in there. Yeah, it definitely is. It is a G needle. Okay. We'll just put it there. Zip it through. Where's my clips? Where's the clips? Clippity clip clips. Okay. Newport Marina. Oh, nice. I bet you it was. Oh, lovely. Oh, somehow it had clips stuck up there. That was weird. That was weird. That's cute. Now let's trim that off in the bottom. Cut it in half. There we go. Grab the. Oh, we want the flower on the outside, so let's do that. So got the little pop of purple. Where's the other one? There's a little bit of pop of yellow. Okay. A little wee flower. Alright, let's try this again, folks. Line that up. I will change it to a bigger stitch, though, for sure. Scoot it up so you can actually see it above the top so you know you're catching everything. Next side. That's flipped up, that'll be to the, nope, that'll be to the outside. Okay, so we want it that way. And clip. Okay, now we'll just do a little base stitch underneath the machine like that, okay? Let's see if we can get it to secure. Okay, let's do a bit of a bigger stitch, 3.0. Okay, and go slow. Little back stitch. Way easier, not nearly as stressing as it was, so that's more comfortable for me too. And it doesn't look like we've missed any stitches. Okay. Go into the other side. Oh, our little bottom tab had slipped down. Make sure it's lined up right in the middle of that split, the seam split. How's that look? It's good. We didn't skip any stitches there either. Okay. Alright, back to the table. Let's go this, this, and this. Can I... There's no way I'm sewing through that twice because that has to be wrapped up on itself. So we'll have to make another handle. Guess we could use the yellow at that point. Or, no. Okay, that'll do for the length. We could slip the stabilizer up in there though, which is good. Waste not, want not. Or the white. The white. Ooh, no, let's do the tan. The tan goes with it. There we go. Now we're talking. Be right back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie pokey. There we go. Noise. Noise. Two, 3.5. 4. There we go. That'll do. We'll take that out of there. Pop that off to the side. Oh, what's everybody doing? You're awfully quiet out there. I'm gonna need a refill. I'm empty. Someone can go put the kettle on. That'd be nice. And since I'm gonna have that as a stabilizer on the inside, I'm not gonna worry about anything else. Just fold that in on itself. Do some clips. Sewing cutoffs from half square time. Oh geez, that's forever and a day. You keep sneezing? Uh-oh. You inherited? I inherited? Oh, okay. Half square triangles. Though that can keep you busy for days though. My goodness. I had no idea how long it was going to take to square up all those half square triangles when I was making the bag. The bag on the floor you can see in Sophie's space right there. There's lots of fabric over in Sophie's space right there. Whoops. In the 5 freeway driving by Disneyland at the moment, waving to Disneyland. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And it all matches. All the flowery stuff matches, so it's all good. I'm picking out hand quilting. I'm picking out hand quilting from a quilt I made, my first twisted log cabin from many, many years ago because I don't like the backing fabric. Okay, hey, I can totally understand that one. Oh, that's a bigger stitch. There we go. Can't wait to get home and start my Noah's Ark. Your cross stitch or the quilt project? I'm so happy that I came across that. I'm like, okay, it's just destined. I'm like, this is just destined. We were just talking about that, right? And then having a 2x2. Small town near me called Daysland. It's often called it D-Land. Yeah. Well, we used to, Lethbridge, Alberta used to be called LA as well. I'm going down to LA. Met Lethbridge, Alberta. They're so exciting. They don't got much. We just gotta, you know, do whatever we can to make it exciting. Do. Snip that off. Snip this in. I know. That was awesome. Okay, now we're just going to slip this in between the two layers. I'm trying to get right in the middle, so it's on either side of the fold. And just slip in that plastic right to the other end. Okay. It's only just a little bit shorter, but that's okay. And it was just like carry handle anyways. I'm going to pop that a little bit past because we just want a little bit past. Alright, now, so we got that and that. Now we need to put our bottom on. Okay, so we found our halves here and here. And we're going to put those half spots right at the center part. Okay. Now she pins all this and then does a hand-based stitch all the way around. Okay. I'm going to see if I can not do that. What? No sewing for me today. Have COVID. It hit me like, oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no, that's horrible. That is horrible. We're going to try and use some pins. As many as we can deem necessary to get this all the way around. Okay. And I am just going to machine it. I'm not going to hand stitch it. I'm going to just machine it. Let's see if I can not cause myself any headaches. Highly doubtful, but we'll try. And she does include all the seam allowances in her patterns and stuff like that. So you don't have to worry about adding seam allowance to it. It's already there. I mean, if you wanted to make it smidgenly bigger, you totally could just kind of outline the pattern with a ruler or protractor. Okay, so now we should zippity-doo that all the way around. But let's pin the bottom here as well. Okay, so let's turn this one right side out. When we put our little snap in, so our little camper will get closed. Look how cute that is. My goodness. And we're going to do the same on this one here. Oh, we need to find our halvesies. The halvesies. Uh-oh. When I use the strapping in handles to make the strapping shorter than the handles so the end strapping is trapped in there. So yeah, that's true. So it won't be... Tracy Albert thinks I can sew right through it, so... I was gonna attempt to try and sew right through it, but we'll see. If not, I got needles to replace. Okay, so now there's our halvesies. We can do the same principle on the bottom of our lining. I did quilt the lining just on this one, just because I didn't want the stitches to be on the bottom of this one. No, do not sew the... Oh, okay, then I'll have to scooch it up then. Okay. Well, I didn't think I should, but hey, live and learn, right? Here, I hope I can scoot all the way around with the way it should. I sew one. Did I put my pocket right side up? I did. For a second there, I thought I had my pocket upside down. Oops. Whoopsie woo, wouldn't have been the first time. Whoopsie woo. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll scooch it down and I'll sew and trim it. Okay. So I'm not sewing through it. Now, I'm sure you could get this done a lot faster. Like I said, I did 2 campers, one on either side. You don't have to do the 2 campers. You know, and I'm sure you could do it a lot more faster and more efficient than I am doing. But it's not a race. And we're kind of sort of building a piano. So, you know, we want to take a little bit of care into it. Care and consideration. Okay. Come on up here. Okay, now let's see what sort of mess we can make with that. That's our lining with our bottom on it, and our outside with our bottom on it. Okay? Yeah, that's true. I totally agree. Yeah. No, I don't want the new needle to be shooting anywhere. I need a new tea, so I'm gonna take just like maybe a five-minute break to go in and make a tea, and then I'll be back. Okay, I promise. And then we'll finish this all bag out, and we're not leaving till it's done. Okay, I'm telling ya, we're not leaving till it's done. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, take time to stretch, go to the potty, let the dog out, grab a snack, whatever. Okay, be right back. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. So let's trim, triminy, trim, triminy, trim, trim, true. Let's go up an inch. And you out a bit. Appreciate you sticking around. If you're still here, thank you, thank you. I'm making them with drawstring towels. Oh, what am I making? Christmas as we speak, hanging towels. Then we'll have matching bosy cozies. Matching bosy cozies. No idea what those are. I didn't explain that, Colleen. Just kidding. You got a question? What's that? Maybe for everybody? Everybody. Okay, I think we're about half. Oh my gosh, you seriously? You didn't even stay in here. You're all wandering the yard and you still want treats. Well, I can relate to that. Come, lay down. Come on. Lay down. Okay. I got all your space all cluttered. I'm sorry, Sophie. There's a couple there. Go ahead. Hey, guess who, Nancy? Welcome, welcome. She is so much back to her normal self. It's absolutely like night and day. Cheers, everybody. Mug says, I really need a day between Saturday and Sunday. I can relate. Nice fresh hot cuppa. Pop, put the kettle on. Yeah, I let the dog out. She let herself out, actually. She let herself out. Sophie let herself out. Let herself out. Okay, sorry. Relax. Relax. Calm down. Okay. Now let's see if we can get ourselves around. Okay, I do want to use a thicker thread though, so let's switch out our bibbity body, boozies, that new name for it, maybe, maybe, bowl boozies. I haven't made any bowl cozies. Miss Nadine made us a couple of years ago or something. Each of us one, and we use them for cereal, stew, ice cream, you name it. I usually use it for soup. Okay, so or that way, and but we've used it for many different things, even like snacks, just like, you know, non-messy snacks sort of thing. Not that there really is a thing that's a non-messy snack, but hold on, where you going, bud? Okay, here you going, bud? So Canadian. Where you going, bud? What's happening, bud? Out and about in my boat, bud. What's going on, eh? Okay, let's do that and this. It's a pretty little variegated thread, but it's thicker. It's a signature thread. I got a bunch when I bought my long arm, but the long arm doesn't like the threads. It likes glide thread. It's very picky. Unfortunately. I've tried King Tut. I've tried, obviously, Signature. There's quite a few other different brands. Orifil, Filtech. All of them. He puts up a fuss every time. There's always something going on. Give him glide slides. My friend said the football one I made will be perfect for dip on. Nice. Excellent. It's nice to know when your stuff's appreciated. I am going to do the lining first, though, because if it doesn't turn out scrumdiddlyumptious, it's not like a game changer or a game killer, okay? So let's put it on regular stitch. I think I'm going to go with a zigzag. Just the basic. Just the basic. Hello, Sister Lisa. Thought I'd pop in for a view. Hello. I'm very looking forward to our date together on Friday. So you just have to text me when you're up, okay? And then we'll hang out. Okay, okay. It's her day off on Friday. I haven't seen her in like since the New Year's just before Christmas, or just before New Year's, sorry, stream that we did together. Friday. I know, me too. I had my alarm set for 8, but I'm like, okay, that's like 5 a.m. her time. She's not gonna be up. I better relax. Better slow my roll on that one. You're a machine freaked out with Guterman? Nomi liked it. Janie not so much. Janie likes signature. Nomi doesn't like it. I'm like, y'all, crazy machines. Yes, that is my sister. That's my eldest sister, Lisa, in the chat. That is my sister. For reals. She made my wedding dress all of 29 years ago, almost 30. Sent you a fun pat. Oh, okay, I'll check her out. Check her out. So please welcome my sister, Lisa, into the chat. I appreciate you, my dear. She's actually very famous. She is well known all over the world, and not just Trouble's sister. No, no. She is a award-winning kitchen designer. Super famous. She's met lots of people. All right, let's sew around. Let's sew around. I did say a ziggity zag, right? Let's hold on. Let me see if I like what's going on here. I got my little tester piece right there. And I think that'll keep her all together. I don't see why it shouldn't. Maybe we could do a little bigger. Well, it's like a little bit of more of a boop boopity boop. So let's check and see what that's looking like. No, that's not the one I was hoping for. That's not the one I was hoping for. There we go. That's a better boopity boop. That's a bigger boopity boop. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. Thank you for saying hi to my sister. I'm working on a quilt that I started back in 2020, and now I'm trying to figure out the instructions that are confusing me, but I will figure them out soon. What's that there, Lori? Maybe we can help. What do the instructions say? And if you don't, maybe you can just copy paste, if you don't want to put them into here, you can maybe copy paste them into the, like a Facebook group or something like that, and we can help you out. We got homies, we got smart people around here. All right, so I pinned this around. I'm gonna try and do a zigzag all the way around. I'm gonna start at one seam where I've split it, and we'll go from there. I think I'm gonna work from this side around so I can kind of see things a bit better, and I'm gonna hug the side. I am gonna hug, huggity wuggity, that side, okay? But cheers, cheers, thanks for hanging out with me, appreciate ya. Hello, Miss Annie, oh, welcome in, my dear. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Happy to see you here. I'm just gonna stitch around the bottom, baby. And no worries, when you're here is when you're here, and I appreciate you sharing your time with me. I really, really do. You could be somewhere else, doing something else. I almost said something else that I was gonna say. All right, so I'm gonna hug all the way around, and then just enclose that bottom end with the ziggity zag, okay? You went to Amsterdam to meet a good friend at a horse show. Oh, fantastic. How did that go? And was Kenny jealous because you petted other horses? I'm sure he was. Kenny to me seems like he'd be the jealous fella. Be like, no, excuse me, that's mine. That's my woman. I'm working on the Unity quilt by Bonnie Hunter and working on part 3, Unity quilt. I think maybe Lois did that. That sounds familiar. Or who did? Unity? Maybe my friend Mary. She loves Bonnie Hunter. I think because there's just so much you can do with it, and there's so much color play when you're using your scraps and stuff like that, or even like a color wheel. It's just a lot of little bits. And a lot of people like that sort of thing. I have done a Bonnie Hunter, not to the details that those lovely ladies have, but I would like to one day. It's on the list is long. Okay, I'm going to leave that, and I'm going to kind of flip things to the other side here, just to kind of get it out of my inner facial bulkiness here. Drop her back down. Still hugging the very edge. It's like I'm doing like a bare minimum on the seam allowance sort of thing, but I am getting it to, it's getting together. And if I like the way it looks and we did okay, then we'll do it to the other side. Hopefully it'll have this flexibility. She does it out, this all as a hand stitch in her video. Obviously she cuts and stops the, you know, recordings and then plays it back up again because there's, yeah, it's only a 30-minute instructions, and trust me, I've been way more than that. I've been here for 5 hours already. Okay, now let's move our snaps. Come here, you. I got such an itchy nose today. Oh, it's the ragweed in the air. It doesn't usually bother me, but for some reason it does here. But not like overly. Just irritating enough. Okay, we're almost back to home base here. I'm trying to fluff and tuck things where they need to be so we can catch them. Okay, now let's see what that looks like. Okay. Pin in there. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I was like, did I not have both threads? I did. Okay, so to the desk. Grab these little weird threads out of the way here. Okay. Let's take a look on the inside to see how this, let's pop it out and see if it caught all the way around and we're happy with the results. Okay. So we have the time to look. Right there, it looks like we could come a little closer. Okay, other than that, it looks really good. Oh, don't I have to go, Guild's meeting? Yes, I'll catch you later. I'm so glad you could hang out for a period of time today there, Miss Donna Faith. Big hugs to you, my dear. See you soon. Big hugs. Okay, so right here. All right, let's do a little bit better of a stitch. I did get all the way through, didn't I? Is this working right? Oh, let's maybe rethread her. Rethreader. Okay, here. Nice clean thread. Just a nice little snip. Goes through the eye of the needle. Easier. Here, here. Let's just rethread this too, just to make sure we're all good to go. Only takes a moment, and it can save in so much frustration. Okay. Just right here. So I'm going to go from the bottom side and just kind of do away all along this whole little edge here. I didn't quite catch some of that. Okay, other than that, I think we're good. So that's our spot for the inside. That's our lining all ready to go. Okay, and now let's do the same for the outside of our little camper bag. It's so cute with our little camper in there. Can you see that? See our cute little camper? We gotta do the outside first before we can actually see it, but okay? So we're getting there, okay? Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna try and do it the same way as I did. Maybe I should try and do it the opposite. Might be easier that way. Okay, let's try and start at the side first. On this one. I think we're going to make our stitch a little bit closer together, just to make sure. So not quite a satin stitch and a little bit thicker than a zigzag. see around my corner edge here. Try and readjust. Did I get everybody? No. That's okay. Let's try that again. Didn't think I did, that's why I stopped. Okay, now I'm going to stop with the needle down, reposition everybody. Try and get myself around this little edge here. Get that so it's laying flat on the other side. There we go. Try and move that bulky seam. It's getting a little tough because the camper is pretty stiff, right? So, okay, let's try and make this work. We just kind of want to make the 2 units a 1 unit, and then we can come in with a more proper seam allowance all the way around. It's just easier to get them together this way. We are having a little bit of shifty news. Ow, I don't want to hit my pin, so we're going to move that out of the way. Remember, next weekend is International Jelly Roll Day. You can use pre-cuts, it doesn't matter. Jelly Roll's just the name brand. Use your 2.5 inch strips from home. With your own stash, whatever you like. I do have one I will be giving away that day. Don't do that, it hurts. So come hang out. No bleeding on the project. Okay, just trying to shift. I am not bleeding. Good, good. Let's see how we did all the way around. Hopefully not too bad. At least it got us together. Hold on, let's try and do this little tweak just a little bit. You can see there's a tiny little bit of gap. Just want to seal that out. I know I'm going to come around with another 1/4 inch or thicker than a 1/4 inch seam allowance. But I want to make sure they're at least all 1 unit together. That's an edge. Let's take a look. I think we're good. Oh, that one's got a little bit of a pleat in there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So where's my seam ripper? Oh, this is even. Sorry. I'm busy. Head down. That's Lily's gotta run. Must close the office and run errands. Okay, big hugs. See you soon, Sister Lisa. Where the heck was I? I was there. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for being so nice to my sister. She's the only one with the grandbabies. She's the oldest, though. She's got wee Claire. Wee Claire, she's adorable. She's first day at school picture a week or so ago. It's like, oh my gosh. Looks just like her mama, Lisa's daughter. It's so cute. Alright, so let's pop that over just a smidge. Come here, you. Come here, yeah. Stop wrestling with me. Okay, now let's see what she looks like. Okay, I think we got her. Flipping it, oh no, missed right there. It's okay. That's why we do this. That's why we do this. That's why, hold on. Wait a second here. Back the boat up. Squish. Squish for the wish. Okay, now let's see what that looks like. Okay. Let's go back to the desk. First, let's clean up my mess. Clean up my mess. You'll never guess. But I really don't ever clean up my mess. Did you leave an opening to turn the bag right? Oh, Sherlock. I did not. Oops. I meant to. I meant to. Ah! I didn't. It does say around one of these edges too, doesn't it? Oh, persnicketies. Oh, what a brain farter. Yes, I'll have to leave a gap. Thanks for the reminder. I can see to that being a preference as well there, Miss Helia, being a boxed corner. Okay, I want to pop this out to see what it looks like first before I go around with a 1/4 inch. So let's try and do this. Gosh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. Okay, I kind of wish I would have quilted the bottom at this point in time. It does seem a little flippity floppity. Oh my gosh. Knock knock! Ring! You did it the other week. Yeah, I totally. I was brain farting there. Isn't that adorable? Them cute little handles. Okay, and then it's got that on the inside. Got to make sure we do line it up though. Make sure it's got the right side there. Okay. Yes, that's important. Now let's do this for the moment. Because it got the little. I'm gonna have to push a little bit more out because I don't want it to hit. I need campers on both sides. Good, yeah. I thought it would be really cute. Be really cute. Okay, that has a pinking sheared edge. I wonder if I can get away with that. Nah, I don't want to. Let's fold that over just a smidgy widge, and hopefully we can get that underneath the machine. We might need a little more. We might need more. I could drop it in and then do like a binding around the top. I guess that could be a thing too. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean there, Kathleen? I'm trying to line this up. Because then that'll get clipped onto here and they can have it as a little tote. Yeah, I could totally do that. And since we're kind of running a little bit of snug on the time, maybe. I really thought we'd actually probably be 2 of those today, but I'm very optimistic with my time. Okay, let's. Okay, this doesn't actually have to like be done right at this cotton picking moment, so it can be here. Push it back. I can see it's moving like right there. Okay. Here. These swivel, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I want to make sure this is going to the inside though, because they're both inside. Yeah, but what would I use for binding on the top though? Okay. All right, let's give ourselves a little spot. It's easy enough to do. What? I'm sorry, Cheryl, what? What does that say? Could do one of the sides? Is that maybe? Is that what you're thinking? Just pop it on the side there? Back in time for finishing? Yeah, just about. Hold on. Okay, I'm holding. Hold on. I'm holding. I need tea anyways. So. Look how cute that is. Like, come on. You kidding me? Oh. And then this, it should sit better because this is quilted on the bottom in there. Yeah, open the side. That's what I was thinking would be a whole lot easier. And then we have this once we get that sewn. And then we have the little clippity-cloo here. And this can be a little armlet, or take to the toiletries, or whatever, or in, yeah, whatever. I think it's just really cute, and it matches. So, or she can have it just the way it is, and then toof it around. I know, isn't it adorable? I'm totally in love with it. I'm in love with it. Da, 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 da. Okay, Kathleen says hold on, but I think I'm okay with the keen part of remember to sew the bottom of the, yeah, thank you, Helly. I will. I have to turn it right side out anyways. So, because this is already, and it's just an easy enough to pop the stitches right back in there. So, as long as I don't go too close to the top, we're good. Should be enough. Okay. Hopefully, pop it back in there. Okay. So here, let's take those off. Those are cute. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, that got missed. How did that? Well, maybe that didn't sew all the way. Oh, I just missed it. That's why I didn't sew all the way. Dork. Okay. Put that back in there. That's a cute little option. Or just move it around the camper like that, right? So, okay, so pop that there. Let's do this with the sewy part first. Hold on, let's go there. Okay, go your way. I'll share what I was thinking. Oh, okay, okay. Well, unless you wanted to type it out right now. And it could just sew around and let the gap at the top or something. So, okay, that's a zigzag. That's fine. It's going to put it on there, which is what I want. So. Stays in its spot. Okay. Right. There we go. Much better. Oh, turn it right. Do a straight stitch. There we go. Now we're going to pop the two right sides together. Stay there. I'll trim up some of these threads though. Okay, and pop our little make sure we got them the right ways together. Oh, that goes just so first. Sorry. So easily distracted by shiny objects. That, and it's like so close to finishing, I get too excited. I gotta like slow my roll. Get too excited. Dun, 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 dun. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Yeah. Turn around, flippy flop, floppy flip, 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 flop. And that'll make it super duper secure. That little zigzagged all the way edge around it. And then reinforce with the straight stitch. Okay, let's try and get a little closer. Flip, flop, floppy, flip. Show you right back at the street. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. That should be fine. Don't see why we would have any issues when it was good before. All right, now let's take our two right sides together. Yes. Now make sure they're sitting the right way because we have the camper a certain direction, right? And I think we had it so this way, I think so. Tuck her in. And it should line up, so you want to make sure that those split seams, ooh, that's she's gonna be thick in there, but we'll do the best we can. Okay, and those are your two main spots you need to focus on. And then as long as everything else lines up around with your curve, Bob's your uncle. More clips! When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's more. We had a pizza. Well, the boys had pizza last night. I don't want the pizza. I didn't feel like pizza. I needed a break from chicken. I'd literally had chicken like for like 18 meals in a row. And then I had pork. I made ribs. Nope. I can't have pork anymore. Not without it bothering me. So, done with the pork. Alright, so I am going to sew that around. Is it? You tried too long? Okay. It's okay. There's many ways. There's many ways to skin a cat, as they say, right? Not that we're skinning cats. Right? Isn't he cute? It blocked you. Oh, probably too many characters or something. I don't know. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, YouTube only allows so many characters. And they were good. They were so tasty and delicious. And I'm at a fault that I should have had with applesauce because it usually helps things with pork. But it was just a lot of irritation afterwards. It was just like, man. And then I didn't over season it either, like, because I know what I can have and what I can't have, right? All right, so this would be a lot easier if you had like a tray that kind of popped out and you can hug that a little bit, but I'm going to try and work my way this way and then around by kind of just shoving it under there, okay? So, okay, I'm going to start on like a more of a flat side though, just because I think it's easier. And she does do like a base stitch on this too. I probably should have not used clips, but we're going to go all the way around. Again, trying to use that part of my foot, my sewing foot, my walking foot. I'm going to put this like at the edge, so keeping with the same seam allowance that I was using. And don't be afraid to take it slow. You want to sew her with a slow hand. You want to sew with an easy touch. You want to sew is going to spend some time. Not come and go in a heated rush. Sorry. I'm getting excited. Yeah, 'cause it takes some time. Here you go, Colleen. Go. She's got me. She's got me. All right, hold on. Almost bent that out of place there. Get back over here. I know, it's a little crowded under here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it's a little crowded. You will be too. But just take your time. It is easier if you have one of those pop-out arms though too. So, okay, here is where it's thick. It's got the band under there. So let's maybe increase our stitch. Was a good tip. And we may have to go over this once or twice. Okay. Okay. Take our time. Do a little lift and twist-a-roni. Make sure our foot's down. Kind of do a little back stitch just in case. Maybe some of those are not catching. Okay. It's just those very crucial little sections there where you're trying to attach the handle. Okay. Ooh, just perfect on the spacing there. We didn't go up any closer or wouldn't be able to, we'd have to be hand stitching that all the way around. Okay. Don't forget to kind of work your curve. Don't forget to work it. Work your curves. It'll be much easier if we have to go around a second time without all these clips in the way. And most of it would be sewn together, I'm assuming. Alright, back up again on the other attachment where the handle is. Gonna kind of do a little back stitch it first. Let it go across it. Do a back stitch across it. And then back over again, straight. And hopefully, at least with some of those passes, something caught. Okay, here, and then twist that a little bit more. Be patient with yourself and your machine, okay? Like, uh-oh, I feel like, oh, we've lost something here. Hold on, back up. Back up, darn it! Okay, hold on. I'm going to try doing it now. Try and do what doing? What are we doing? Are we doing the bag? We're gonna do the bag? Okay, we're gonna come up at a different angle. We'll come out this way. Okay. See if we can get that as a better angle to come along this way. Okay, we're just almost to the other side of the handle. Okay. And if you love to hand sew, this is definitely those Lisa Pay's projects are definitely one for hand sewers too. I like that. Looks like we have a gap here, so let's go and fix that too. Scooch it up a bit. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay, go back to the desk. Here we go. Looks like I can come around there. Looks like because I stopped and started. So that could be a little bit better. And then this other corner could be a bit better. Okay, so we've got a little bit of tweaking to do. We can do that though. Okay, try and fold my edge under. Maybe that'll help. Like, I love this machine because it sews through some really thick stuff, but if it doesn't have the arm that comes out either, it's kind of a bit of a pain as well. So when you're trying to do small, intricate things like this. And I actually really thought this was going to be a little bit bigger, but I guess when it's supposed to be a crossbody bag and not like a catch-all for the dining room table in a camper, it's different. Okay, I'll come around here. Okay, any kind of shopping. It's not my favorite either. I'm not a mall person, like, and I'm not one to, hey, let's go to the mall. Like, you'll never actually hear that coming out of my mouth, because I'll think you're crazy, and you'll think I'm crazy. I'm not even like the shopper of the family. That's Pop. He likes all the gidgy gadgets, the doodads, the thingamabobbins, the things that could make your life a little bit easier and better and stuff like that. So okay, now we can come up here and even this out. There. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Maybe a little more, just right there. It looks like it's just keeps kind of missing it. So let's try to roll it. What the heck is happening here? Somebody's here? I don't know. Somebody's here. Somebody's here, Pop. Somebody's here. Let's check. Let's check it. Okay, I think we may have everybody in the pool. We have everybody in the pool. All right, let's take it and flip it through. Quilt stores, yeah, I'm okay with a quilt store, but even like one or two. I remember doing a shop hop with my friend Jo Marie, and it was fun, but that was even like a lot for me, right? I was like, whoa, okay. And we went to like 4 or 5 places, which was fun. I enjoyed myself, and we got like good deals on fabric, and you know, it was something I'll never forget. I had it because I had a really good time. But that definitely was a first. I don't know what that was or who that was. Okay, now I'm trying to pull everything out through this gap, so be patient. Just trying to grab something. Sorry. Grab some tea. Grab some tea. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Is that birthing a baby? Come on, you. Let me get all this out here. That's why I like shopping for groceries online. Like, I don't mind that because I'm not one to go in the grocery store, or I'll buy things I shouldn't buy at the grocery store. Like, if I try to stick to a list, like, look, do the searches. Milk, okay, so all the milks pop up. Cheese, all the cheese pops up, or on lactose cheese or whatever. So I can just pick from that of what we need. If I'm in the grocery store, I'm like, ooh, the cookies look good, and ooh, look at that, and ooh, look at that, and then all of a sudden, magically, it's all on my cart. Okay, come on, really? Out through the hole we must go. Come on, Baggy, let's go, go, go. Use your wheels. Make a move, please. Do, do, dee, do, do, dee, do. Do, dee, do, do, woo, woo. Okay, we're making progress. Just a little tough at first. Come on. Come on, little... I was going to say wagon, but it's not a wagon. I guess it is. It's your house wagon. Not a lot of impulse buying when shopping. No, and that's exactly it, Crystal. That's exactly it. Unless they show you the deals, or you go looking at the flyer. Don't go looking at the flyer. Okay, here's hoping. Our bottom looks good. Nothing worse than a saggy bottom. How did you do? How did you do that? Oh, well. Zucchini for cucumbers 4 times in a row. Actually, one of my very first experiences with grocery delivery, it was hilarious. I think I've shared this before. I know I made Lois laugh really hard. I had a craving for, we were gonna do the regular honey glazed donuts instead of buns for hamburgers. That was like the craze, use the donuts instead of the buns. So I was like, oh, okay, well, let's try that, right? So they had it only showed 1 donut, okay? And it was 99 cents. So I went, okay, well, just in case we all want 2 or something like that, that's a lot of donuts. So I went and hit 12, okay? Not realizing that the 99 cent was actually for 6 donuts. So I got 12 packages of 6 donuts. So when the guy came and he delivered, and there was a couple bags, so I grabbed those and I saw the donuts on top. And I went, and I thought for a second there, okay, well that's interesting. Like I thought 1 or 2, right? And they go take in the house, and then I go grab another bag, and there's more donuts in the top, and I'm like, what did I click? Not realizing they were actually a 6-pack. So that was fun. All of a sudden we had a dozen 6-pack donuts in the house. I was like, We did not enjoy the burger with the donut combination for dinner that night. So we did have it, but we didn't enjoy it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and poke this out. Poke my bottom out. Oh my goodness. Oh my. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. There's like a little bloop in the corner here, but honestly, I don't care. And my girlfriend will not give 2 toodle hoots anyways. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Now what you could do is you could roll the top here. That's what we were doing. Okay. Oops. I might trim up the little furs that have gotten in between there. Okay. And then you could do a little top stitch all the way around to seal it up. I think it's okay. Ooh, we may. Okay. Looks like we got a little bit of frayed in there. So maybe up at the top here, we may have to come back in a little bit. Okay. But other than that, oh my goodness. So darn cute. Okay, let's see if I can sew through this. Want to sew the side seam? No, not first, because I realized there's like 2 little spots I could probably tweak. So, but I can leave that for after. But that's so cute. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, let's see if I can get this to stitch under here. Let's do a straight stitch. Oops, sorry. Oops, I guess this was fine. I'm loving it. I will totally make one again. Maybe not the camper on both sides, but definitely. I like the snap closure to it for sure. I thought about putting a little zipper, but I'm glad I didn't actually, because actually I thought it was bigger, unless I was using some really drastic seam allowances. Well, I really didn't think I was. I think it looks really good. Fanny pack, yeah, fanny pack. I guess you could do the strap big enough to sit around your hips. Not around my hips, though. Need to add like an extra 5 feet or something. Okay, trim that up. Trim those up. Oh my goodness. And then you just clip that on the side. Clip that on the side if you want to use it as that. There. You got yourself a little A little purse. Bum, bum. I'm going camping. Going camping. Or like in a little side pot. Little fashionable. That is so cute. I love it. Love it. Yeah, there's no way that would fit around my waist. I don't think so. Hold on, let's try. Maybe around my neck. Not around my waist. No, not a heck. But that would be so cute. Add an extra little bit there. I need an extra like few inches there, but that would be cute. Little hip sag. And then a little snap. And snaps just like that, baby. Oh my goodness. Yeah, come along. I'm going to have to turn it right side out. I just don't want to fight with it right now. So turn it right side out. I got a little tweakity-tweak here and a little tweakity-tweak there. But other than that, one pocket, two pocket, other little pocket there. Oh my gosh. It's so cute, isn't it? Thank you, everybody. Oh, I love it. I hope she likes it too. So you got a little dome light, little handle, little tire, little backup light, and then of course we did it again on the other side. So a little, so you can see where it's just kind of, just a little frayed there. I thought maybe it might just be a much in there too. So Natalie J. Oh, just got home and thank you so much for my quilt labor. Nice. So I did it right. I did all good. Yeah, awesome. And it works, just like a little wee purse. That is actually perfect for right underneath the arm. I'm not sure, Pat. You know what I mean? Because if you look, it's actually like frayed. It's like, it's just shy of. So I would just, if I did any top stitching, it would just be top stitching that so it's still sticking out. So I just need a little extra love coming off this branch here down to here on that side, and oh, you can see right there is just a couple little bits. That's okay, just a little bit more reinforcing. That's all right. I can work it out and then work it back in. But you're right, if it was maybe just like a loose here, folding it over and doing a little top stitch would be perfect too. You could do a little blanket stitch. That would be lovely too, because then it really is going to firm up that edge, right? And then the strapping kind of determines how big the little gap is here, right? And this is just a little magnet snap. And I really like how that pocket was. It was just like a rectangle, and then you just folded it up, so you get a one pocket, two pocket in there. So it's like a little bonus. Just got back from Lancaster. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. I love it. Reuse some of your fabrics. I think I would have quilted the bottom though. I'm not sure I like she won't care. I know she won't care. But, you know, for next time, definitely keep all the stabilizing to the outside parts. I just didn't know if I wanted quilting on that. That was my decision of, why I didn't do that. Thank you, Pam Freeman. I appreciate you hanging out. Now remember, next Saturday is Jelly Roll, and we have one that we're going to work on doing a quilt project. I haven't quite decided which one I wanted to do yet. And then I have one to give away. And they're both the same. They're exactly the same. Oops, sorry. Northcott. 40 inches or 40 strips. And it's a the canvas strip rolls. It's the same principle. Okay. Well, we still have 20 minutes. Still have 20 minutes. It said 6 hours. I guess I could work it out. So, yeah, we're still here for 20 minutes. Don't leave yet, man. Unless you're going somewhere. I'd like to iron that edge down really well. Yes, beforehand for sure. And that's a good thing for the sleeve too. So maybe we should, we have time. But at least we know what it looks like. Hey, thanks, Lorianne. Appreciate that. Thank you. I wasn't sure if people were going to like that. Because I was, like I said, I'm reusing some upholstery fabrics that I had. So I had a black one. I had a black one here. So it's a little bit thicker, right? I chose to quilt it, but then this brown, more brown hued one just seemed to play better with my felt and my little green fabric that I was trying to use as my camper. But you could really use anything. Like I said, this was like the strip that I was using. I've actually used quite a bit of it. Made a handle, made that. So there was one really here that I really, thank you for the kiss, Sophie. There's like this one here too. It had all sorts of just sample bits. If you want to talk to your local drapery or upholstery cover and see if they have, you know, last year's samples, they're not going to use it. You got free fabric. And sometimes the end one ends up being a really half decent piece of fabric. Like, look, that could be a lining to a tote bag. Lickety split. You know what I mean? So, and this one I really love. I don't know what to do with this. I probably will make a bag out of it, but it's got texture to it. Look at that. It's like felt. It feels so neat. I could like pretty much, I'd rub it raw, I think. If I don't make a bag out of it, I'm definitely making a pillow. Okay, definitely. And that's just a sample too. I don't even know what that was. That was Mission. Amethyst. 78 cotton, 11 rayon, 6 acrylic, 5 rayon. That's all. They're cute, right? So, and I have quite a bit more. So, yeah. So, and that could be another, you know, little, well, pocket or something, or bottom to a bag. Build out the sides or something. So, reduce, reuse, recycle. All right, so let's pop it through the spot. Back again, so we can do a better job of going around where those two all little bits, like pretty much on either side of the handle by a couple inches on either side of both sides. So we'll pull it out. Or you put your keys on. You could do that. You could, you know, even on here, you can put your keys on. It doesn't matter. You could, yeah, just right there. That's okay. We figure out. It's really those just couple spots, so if we can just kind of get those little bits out. Come on, you. It's because the bottom is so much bigger than the top. It's being a little persnickety. Oh, thanks for the hearts and the 100%. Thank you. It'll be definitely a surprise. I'm going to give it to her in October when I see her. So, I made her a pillow for her camper a few years ago. This was before she had a tent pop up at that point in time, but now she actually has a camper that looks like the camper I made her on the pillow, which I thought was interesting. I pointed that out to her when I was visiting her, or when she was here. Sorry. All right, so we're just going to kind of come in and do a better stitch across. Okay. Maybe webbing would have been a lot easier to deal with than that thick spot, because that's a lot going through there, right? That's a lot. So we just want to make sure we're kind of balancing a bit on either side. Okay. Rebirth looks easier. Not that I ever want to have that happen. Okay, cheersy, cheersy, cheersies. Off to Goodland. What's Goodland? What is Goodland? Goodland is my land. Goodland is your land. From the big blue mountains or to the big blue, I don't know, something to the sea. Do 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 do. Sophie's all into it, aren't you? Aren't you, Sophie? Hey, can you see you at the bottom there? Yes, you can. You can see you at the bottom. My granddaughter's here. She wants to make a mushroom hat for the Renaissance next weekend. Nice. Until next time, have a great week. Stay safe. Thank you, Cheryl. Big hugs to you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm going to take it from the other side. Let's go this way. And let's try and go a couple inches. Maybe we'll do a ziggity zag. Zig zig ziggity zag. I think it's just because it's just too close and those fibers are ripping because it's not a stabilized fabric. You know what I mean? I just kind of quilted it. Okay, so let's do this. Maybe just try to ziggity zag. Zig zig ziggity zag. It's only a couple over. Boop boop. Oh, one back. Okay. Thank you. Actually, I'm glad I chose the tan. I almost did the yellow, but I'm like, no, wait a second. Let's pull in the browns that we had going on here. So thank you. I appreciate that. I changed my mind. Come on. Let's lift this here. I don't know if this is going to catch that, but let's go back a bit. Gonna do that over there, but let's try to scoot to the other side here. Definitely being reinforced, that's for sure. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're happy with your label there, Natalie. I really am. So, at least I'm going to assume that you are. Okay. Do I want to go? I think we'll be okay. All right, let's do on the other side. Again, let's give ourselves. I think if I made this again, I'd make it bigger. I don't know why. I just think it could be a little bit bigger. I still need to. Are you serious, Miss Helly? How old is that quilt? How old is that quilt, Miss Helly? Seriously? I knew I should have put it on. I was just in such an anti-label mood. I knew I should have stitched it on. A little back stitch there. Around the edge. Okay. When you, yeah, maybe like around the edge, like if you just were to trace the pattern and just like with a protractor and go all the way around, that I think that would be a good and just to add the, you know, a water bottle and phone and stuff, you know, would be nice instead of just the phone. Okay, I don't like that there, so let's do a little. So it's licking her foot. She's a weirdo. Let's let that line up. It's just kind of started randomly there. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Alright, let's take a look. See? I think we're better than we were. That's for sure. Okay, maybe there. I think I am going to come up just a little bit there. But I heard something. Okay, a little more. You know, and choosing the right materials too, right, is important. Weird. Hey, oh, I did hear something. What's going on? Sorry?
Getting my phone.
Oh, getting your phone. Okay. All right, now let's check and see what that looks like. Okay, so let's rebirth the bag. The bag into the birthins. Hey, Teresa. I was like, what's going on for 5 hours? Fun, cool stuff, Teresa, that you've missed, clearly. Just teasing. We're birthing a camper bag at the moment. So stay tuned. You'll see. It was a 6-hour stream today. It was. We have those usually about once a month. We had 2 in July when Gwenny was here, so we kind of took the month of August-y kind of bit off, though we did have some longer streams that day, or that month. So, and we asked for September, what was a good day, and someone said not the 7th, so we chose not the 7th. And it could have been next weekend, where it's the International Jelly Roll Day, or 2.5 inch with 40 strips day. But we chose today. So, and we made ourselves a cute little camper bag that is so flippin' adorable. Oh yeah, way better. Oh, you still got some nubbins there, bud. I don't like you. What's going on? You need to come in again. Are you okay? You'll see. Oh boy, great. Good times. Okay, hold on. Just a wee bit, and it's just on that little corner. You're stubborn. He's so stubborn. Okay, so I'm gonna get it. I don't know, but we'll try again. Cause I'm not you. I don't want to burn this bag again. Okay. Better than it was. Little fluffs are coming out there. Enough. Relax. Lay down. You're stressing me out. Thank you. Okay. Now we just roll the seam and we will put a little top stitch all the way around. Okay, and you can roll this and iron it out. Okay, here's our cute little bag. It's got a little snap. Magnetic snap, so it claps just like that. Okay, we have a front of a camper on this side, and the other side of the camper on that side without the door. And we did that as our own little design. Okay, and then we have a little strap that can clip on here, because I want this to be like whether she just has it in her little camper and it just holds things in the bathroom or whatever, or it can be her little go-to when they go to for their little showers or swimming or anything like that, or she can use it as a little purse on your arm, or it goes nicely over your shoulder as a right under. Cute. Not very big, and if you chose to, especially if you did it this way, made a long enough strap, and you could have yourself an awesome little hip. You know, I need about another, like, I don't know, some inches, but it would be cute, eh? Have that on you, boop, 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 little camper. But then you wouldn't really see the backside much, so. But I need to make 1 or 2. They're so cute, especially for people who camp. Like, what a great little thing, right? And I think I would. I think next time I were to do this, I probably would increase the pattern just a little bit. Just a little. And quilt the bottom. I'd quilt the bottom too. So these are a few things that I would change. Even though I did change the pattern. But I'm learning. You know, we all learn. Okay. And maybe not such thick fabric for the strappings here. Okay. Now, in the pattern, it only had it so the camper was on the one side. I chose to put it on the 2, okay? So, but that's just because you can see it from either side, right? And for our embellishments, we used a button that looked like it had like a bit of a light there for the light outside, a blue heart for the handle, a red button for the rear light, and then buttons stacked for tires. Okay. The only thing I forgot to do was add the straight stitching across here so it looked like the drapes were pulled back. So that's the only thing I forgot to do. So, whoops. But that's okay. You know, make it your own, right? So, yeah. Other than that, it looks good. Like I said, it would sit better if actually the bottom part was quilted. But, totally adorable. Totally adorable. Anybody have any questions whatsoever? Any questions whatsoever? Exclamation pattern will get you the pattern. Oops, hold on. Maybe, thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me just do this. There we go. Okay. And if you would like to help out the quilt shop, and that would be awesome too. Okay? But you don't have to. Just happy to have you here. Okay? And Sophie too. Right? Right, Sophie? All right, let's get you a snack. And making placemats for camping. Hey, that would be a good idea too, to have like a little camper off to the side and then, applique it down. There also was a thing on her website that she was doing, like a little advertisement. Not advertisement, I guess just an idea, really. Is that you took the camper template, you did it just like this, but you made yourself a little, like a needle minder book. Okay? So you made and you could just, attach it on the side here or something, and then, do some blanket stitching all the way around. It was really cute. I'm like, hey, I'm probably going to make one of those. I know some people could probably use that. So, yeah. Cute. Little caravan bag. I'm glad I decided to do it my way. Steam overnight and it will hold the shape. Yeah? Okay. Any questions at all? Thank you everybody for joining me. Really, really appreciate you. Iron clip around the, yeah. Or Monday. Sunday's always family day with the boys. So there's no in the quilt shop unless it's working like for like drywall or something like that. So any other questions or any questions? I want to thank you all for joining me. Don't forget to give a thumbs up if you enjoyed this content. And I guess we'll probably do the next one when we get back from our Ontario trip, when Pop has to go for his quarterly, and I'm coming along this time. So, yes, happy birthday to Marie France. Exactly. And all the other birthday peoples out there. Ah, thanks. I'm a fantastic YouTuber. Appreciate it. It's fun to spend the day with you guys too. I will look for your email. Okay, Math Geek? Thank you, Pat, over on Twitch. I'm so happy with it. I probably she'll be happy with it too. You know what I mean? Oh, she will too. Oh, thank Mel Games. Appreciate that. That's a cute little camper bag. Okay. You gonna say goodbye? Here, go over to lay down. Go on, lay down so they can see you. So you can say goodbye. Okay. Down. Down. Good, Sophie. Now just wait. Hey, thanks, Lisa's Quilted Corner. Other than that, we will see everybody for Cross Stitch Tuesday at 11 a.m. Eastern. Come and hang out with us. Depending on what I get done, I don't know which one we'll be working on, whether it be the Oz one or the Stitch Together. Okay. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you very much for gifting me with some of your time. Off to work on a quilt. Nice. Awesome, awesome. You guys too. You guys too. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And like I said, next Saturday, it's Jelly Roll Day. I've got one for me and one possibly for one of you. If you are here and enter in. Okay? I didn't want to commit to doing a giveaway today because I didn't know what the boys were going to be feeling like, and so it's not just me, and I don't just push any magic buttons. It's all set up somewhere else, right? So, okay. So thank you, everybody. Big hugs, and thanks for coming on this little camping adventure with me. I had a great time. Next time, bring snacks, okay? I was hungry. Kidding. See ya.